Hello, and welcome to a beautiful day of football. This is BFA Productions, and we would like to apologize for the late start. And we are coming into the taxi game. It is the second quarter. There's about 50 seconds left on the clock, and Vineland is up 12-0. Today we have our homecoming game against the Buena Braves. Vineland with a second down and 20. Clock is started. Probably only one or two more plays before halftime. Vineland still does have 2 timeouts. Lining up on the ball. Here's the snap. Handoff. Swallowed up in the backfield is number 33, Sincere Spellman, making it a 3rd and 22 with about 14 seconds left. This will probably end up being the last play of the half. Blitz timeout. Earlier in the game, there were 2 touchdowns scored. One was on the opening kickoff return, and another one was a 33-yard run. Both were scored by number 13, Carlito Santana. As they break from the timeout, they look at 3rd and 18 on their own 35. 14 seconds remaining. Buena looking to get a stop. Buena did defer at the beginning of the game, so they will get the ball back after halftime. Ball snapped. It's a pass. It's thrown. Hit while he threw it. Incomplete. Short left. Intended for number 5, Cameron Ortiz. Now getting the play. 11 seconds left. 4th and 18. Need to cover a lot of ground here. Vineland looking to huddle up. Lining up on the ball. Here's a snap. It's Wildcat. Out the outside. 13 Santana brought down at the 40 by number 30. Cameron Dancy. Good tackle, giving Buena 1st and 10 on the 40 with 5. You got it. They have 1, maybe 2 plays to try to score here. Trying to get within striking distance entering the second half. Buena trying to make something happen. 2 timeouts left. Lining up on the ball. Under center is number 13, Bradley Mason Jr. In motion. Handoff. Double reverse. Trying to break to the outside. but he was tackled by Terry Morgan, and that takes us into halftime, 12-0 Vineland. Halftime show begins with Buena. Still, a lot of halftime left here. And welcome back to football. Coming back from halftime is this game between the Vineland Blitz Taxi and the Buena Braves Taxi.
And
It is 12-0 Vineland.
12-0 Vineland.
Buena will be receiving the halftime kickoff. And as the seconds tick down, here starts the third quarter.
So if you're just tuning in, the first two touchdowns. The first touchdown was scored off the first return of the game by number 13, Carlito Santana. And the second touchdown was off a run, also by Carlito Santana.
Big game for him today.
Let's see if he continues.
Alright, coming out of halftime, your score is Vineland Blitz 12, Buena Braves 0.
The coaches trying to put something together. Speaking of Carlito Santana, he is also the kicker.
Yeah,
He does it all out here.
he does indeed. Both teams setting up for the kick.
Buena with 5 up front, 5 behind, and 1 man out deep. Buena has already had 1 fumble on a kickoff today, recovered by Vineland. They've had 2, but they recovered the first one themselves. Vineland looking for either a quick stop or a special teams turnover here.
It's a windy day out here at
Gittone. Now prepping for the kick is Vineland. Looking like Josiah Thomas is kicking this one.
And the start of the second half is away.
Ball on the ground.
And it is recovered by the Blitz.
Is grabbed by the blitz. But I believe it is still Buena ball.
10 yards.
Yeah, it is Buena's ball.
Buena's ball on the 40.
On the Vineland Blitz 46. First and 10. Trying to get their first points on the board today. So far, Vineland's defense has been shutting them down. They had 1 chance in the second quarter, but they lost the ball on the 5-yard line.
Buena getting on ball.
Buena set up in a I don't even
Quarterback number 13, Bradley Mason Jr.
I don't even know what formation this is.
Snaps the ball. Looking to
Throws
throw.
it.
Ball's incomplete. Intended for number 5, Ethan Bull.
Intended for number 5.
Thrown slightly behind him. Almost picked off by Vineland.
That'll be a second down for the Braves.
Buena
Buena on ball.
number 55 lined up at running back. Number 55 is
Number 55, Nico.
Ball head off
Rocho.
to third, but he is immediately tackled.
The ball is handed off, but he is immediately taken down by number 18, Noah Alvarado.
This Vineland defense has been playing very well today.
Playing out of their minds, giving them no breathing room, no chances to score here. Giving them a
Third
3rd
down.
and 12.
On the 47.
Buena has just been trying to find this spark all game. Set up in trips right. Vineland trying to get people to cover. This is definitely looking like a pass for Buena here. Man in motion. Snapped. It's a QB run. Cutting to the outside. Number 13, Mason Brown Jr. Stiff arming. Brought down at the 42-yard line.
Bradley Mason Jr. for a gain of
Give or take 8 yards. More like 6 yards, leaving
gain
a
of 5
fourth.
yards.
4th and 7. This Vineland defense looking for a stop here, trying to get their offense even more separation. Six minutes left. Pitch. It's a pass. Thrown. Caught.
Caught by number 5. Ethan Moore for the first down.
He fell down at the 32, but that is enough for a Buena Braves first down on a really, really nice play.
Flea flicker, I believe.
That was very well put together. Slipped up the Vineland defense. There was nobody in coverage on the right side.
First and 10 on the 32-yard line. Buena is putting up a pretty promising drive right now.
See if they can keep it going.
Line of center 13, Bradley Mason Jr. Lined up at running back is 55, Nico
Orocho. QB run.
QB
Trying to break to the outside.
Run to the outside.
Oh, but he's pushed out of bounds by number 5, Cameron Ortiz. Just gain of about 3, give or take 3-4 yards.
It's going to be enough to gain yards.
Second down and 6.
5 minutes and 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Second and 6 on the 32.
In this age group, they only play 8-minute quarters. So there's a lot less time to get things done.
It's a pitch to number 30.
Fumble.
Vineland recovers
Grabbed by
it.
Vineland. Number 33, Sincere Spellman with the recovery.
Big play by Blitz.
Huge. Blitz ball on the 45-yard line. Giving them pretty good field position to start here. And out comes QB Michael Wallace. This Vineland offense has looked pretty strong today with big runs. The pass hasn't quite opened up as much yet. Wallace looking back. 3 backs in the backfield. Snap. Handoff. Spellman.
Tackled by number
33, Sincere Spellman, but he is tackled in the backfield.
Tackled by number 55, Nico Orocho.
Number 19, Cameron Thompson on the tackle.
Vineland lining up. Same formation. 3 backs. Wallace drops back. Hands to Ortiz. Ortiz up the middle. Ortiz cutting.
Tripped up by number 13, Riley Mason Jr.
It'll be 3rd and 4 at the 41-yard line of the blitz.
See if they can get the first down here.
What play do you think they're going to try to go to here, Chase?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
That power up run up the middle has kept just continuously getting yards all day.
Maybe even a break to the outside might do it. Lining up in the same formation.
Josiah Thomas lining up at QB. Looks like we're making a substitution.
Number 8, Cliff Murray, checks in the game.
Looking like there's some confusion on the field. Thomas rolling out.
Bounces to the outside.
Thomas trying to break to the outside. Cutting in. He's tackled basically back at the line of scrimmage for no gain, leaving a 4th and 4.
No gain on the play. That brings 4th down for the Blitz.
Find them wanting to convert this. Santana coming on the field.
It is 4th and 4 on the 41-yard line with 2 minutes and 56 seconds left in the half. Buena making adjustments at the line.
The coaches out there trying their best. Once again, 3 backs in the backfield. Santana, Spellman, and I believe that's Ortiz. Handoff. Spellman
Ball handed off.
fighting. That is good enough. Is not good enough for a first down.
That's a big stop for Buena here.
First down, so that'll be a first down for the Braves.
It's going to be first down Buena at the Vineland 43.
Big play there by Buena.
Big stop. You know, this age group is really what football's all about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a prime time for learning
Learning, getting new people into the game.
and teamwork.
Yes, learning how to cooperate with others is huge at this age. Buena lining up.
Number 13, Bradley Mason Jr., quarterback. 2 backs in the backfield.
He's rolling
He
out.
keeps it. He's looking to throw.
Passing it.
Going to number 5, Ethan Moore.
Over the
number
head of
5.
Ortiz. Caught for about an 8-yard gain, leaving a 2nd and 2.
5, Ethan Moore.
This pass game has been looking very good today.
Throws have been very good out of Mason Jr.
2nd and short for the Braves.
This is 2nd and 3 on the 43. 1 minute 49 seconds in the 3rd quarter. The wind is going out here in Gittone Stadium today.
Flags are flying today. Hiked.
Mason Jr.
Keeper. He's
Good
tackled
enough
by
for
a
the
gang
first
of blitz
down.
players.
Ball ran by number 13, Bradley Mason Jr. He picks up a first down for the Braves.
Buena first down. Putting up a pretty good drive right now.
First down for the Braves at the Vineland 30. Looking to maybe get their first points on the board on this drive.
Buena lining up with the same number 13 at quarterback. Number 55. And that running back.
Number 5 going out wide. Watch him on this play.
He's looking deep.
He's rolling out.
Bradley.
Trying to make a
Mason
run.
Jr.
But he is taken down by Ortiz.
This is
Number 5. For a huge loss.
Vineland's defense needed this. 51 seconds in the quarter.
6-yard loss there, setting up 2nd and 16.
Still 12-0 Vineland.
That'll be 2nd and long for the Braves.
It's going to be 2nd and long on the 35.
If Buena wants any chance of coming back in this game, they have to get some points right here.
I believe you run your pass on this one and you take a timeout. But we'll see what they do.
They might be listening to you. Look, number 5
Number
rolled up on
5's
the
out
right
wide,
side.
Ethan Moore. Number
Vineland
55
needs-
in backfield stuff.
Finally
a
needs big
sweep
coverage to double
It's
reverse.
a double reverse. Number 5.
Oh, but
And he's tackled down for an even greater loss.
Micah Wallace taking him down at the 46-yard line, setting up third and a mile here.
And that is the end of the quarter.
That was a huge play from Wallace right there.
What's your score?
Beautiful tackle in the backfield.
12, Buena Braves 0.
We will be going to break, and we will see you in the fourth quarter. Lining back up, Buena. Third and 30 yards. Jumping back. Brown Jr. He is sacked by Wallace, Jennings, and Santana. All three of them got into the backfield almost instantly.
Violence defense looking very good today.
Whenever it seems like Buena has a chance to score, this defense just shows up. Setting up third and 29. Fourth and 29. Lining up for a very important play here. Two men out wide to the right. Arocho in the backfield. Rolling out to the right. But he is sacked. Santana. Blitz first and 10 at the 44.
First down.
6:55 left in the quarter, and the Blitz are up 12-0. The Blitz not making it easy for Buena to try to get back into this game.
Well, but no violent.
Vineland first and 10 on Buena's 45. QB coming in, addressing his huddle. Got Spellman, Santana, and Ortiz in the backfield. Handoff. Ortiz. Stiff-armed. Breaking. Right at the 30, 25, 20, 15, 10. That is a touchdown, Vineland. That stiff arm was nasty, wasn't it?
But there's a flag on the play.
I believe it is an excessive celebration on Ortiz. He hit a celebration after scoring that touchdown that the refs deemed was unsportsmanlike.
There's been 2 of those flags today. One on Carlito Santana, and number 5, Cameron Ortiz.
Big play there for Vineland, going up 18-0. Now for the extra point. Here comes Vineland.
Vineland hasn't scored an extra point all day.
Buena has held strong on the extra points. In the backfield, Hopkins Jr. Santana in motion. Dropping back, throwing. Short. Wallace was hit as he threw it by number 19, Cameron Thompson. .6:42 left in the quarter. And welcome back. Vineland kicking off. Buena trying to put together some type of offense today.
18-0, Vineland's winning.
Santana prepping for the kick. Kicked off. Right into the hands of a Buena player, and he falls on it, giving them 1st and 10 at the 45.
Covered by number 13, Mason Jr.
Big player for this Buena team.
He's doing good today.
Let's see if this Vineland defense can continue from where they left off on. 3 straight sacks. Buena lines up for 1st and 10. Lined up in shotgun. Vineland, 5 men up front. Buena running trips right. It's a run. But he is brought down.
Number 19, number 19, Cameron Thompson for the gain of.
There wasn't really a gain on that play. He got shut down.
Number 30, Hopkins Jr. on the tackle.
Buena making substitutions. This Vineland team has looked strong. This Vineland team has looked pretty good for both games they've played this year. This Taxu team lost their week 1 in a very close game with AC. Coming into this game firing on all cylinders. Again in shotgun.
Adjustments at the line for Buena.
Here's a snap. Screen pass. Caught. But taken backwards.
Caught by number 30, Cameron Dancy.
But he is taken 4 yards behind the line of scrimmage, setting up at about 3rd and 14 here. 5 minutes, 10 seconds left on the clock for the game. After this game ends, stay tuned. We have the Vineland Blitz Peewee against the Buena Braves Peewee squads. Coaches doing their best to make sure their players understand their roles. Third and 13, Buena on the line.
Trips right.
Here's the ball. High snap. Trying to roll out. But Vineland in his face instantly. He was met by the entire Vineland defense there for about a loss of 2. 4th and 15 coming up for Buena. The Braves needing a huge play here. 3:50 left in the game. This is a big play for Buena here.
4th and 15 on the 50-yard line.
Needing a huge play out of someone here.
18-0 Vineland.
Pass. Broken up.
Intended for number 19, Cameron Thompson. Broken up by...
And that's a blitz ball. Blitz first down on the 50.
Blitz defense has been playing very, very well today.
That was a good pass stop there.
Also a very good throw by number 13, Mason Jr.
He's been making good throws all day. It is a beautiful day today at Gittone Stadium.
Very windy though. Flags are flying there.
Better than last weekend, of course, when the games had to be postponed due to...
The tropical storm.
Yep.
Vineland. Buena trying to get back in the game.
Buena needs a big defensive play. This game may already be out of reach, though. Vineland with 8 people on the line here. This looks like a left side run to me. Is that a timeout call?
Number 13 going to the sideline.
Substitution.
Something happened with Vineland right there.
I believe Vineland called a timeout.
Did they have the wrong personnel on the field? Were there too many people on the field?
I believe so. The line had a lot of people on it.
There might have been 10 people on that line.
Blitz coach is fixing the issue now.
Speaking of a lot of people on the line, look at Buena. There's probably 6 people on that line right there. Stacking heavy to the left side.
Number 55 subbing out.
Orocho has been in almost every single snap in this game. Defense, offense, special teams.
He's been producing for Buena today.
Vineland looking to seal this game. Lining up in their classic 3-back.
Vineland is on the 50-yard line, 1st and 10.
Let's hope they have the right personnel this time.
All right, game's rolling.
See what they can do.
Bus.
Ball is handed off. Can't see that player's jersey, but I believe he was tripped up by his own QB.
I believe it's number 26, Derek Rivera. Tripped over.
Vineland getting back to their formation.
Buena has a deep safety.
Buena looking prepared for a pass. Oh, he's rolling out. He's cutting back in. He beat him. Running. Moving. 20. 10. Touchdown. Makes it 24-0 blitz. And that was that number 10?
Number 10, Marcus Folks with the big touchdown.
I believe that's who that was.
Vineland goes up 24-0 for the extra point.
Minute 30 left on the clock. Number 1 of Buena, looking a little bit lost. Run to the outside. That was number
10 again, Marcus Folks for the extra point.
Now Buena will get the ball back. 33 seconds left on the clock. Clock is running. This may actually be the end of the game. Only 20 seconds left and ticking. That will most likely be the last play of the game.
I believe Vineland's running out the clock.
And as the players line up, we finish this game off with a score 24-0 Vineland. It was a very dominant game today out of them.
Both teams did play well though, as Buna had a very strong passing game. They just couldn't generate anything.
The Buena O-line just couldn't keep up with the Vineland defense. There were probably 7 sacks today.
It was a very good game by both teams.
Good game all around. Entertaining.
They're now at the 50, going in for all their handshakes now.
Yep. And as this game concludes, we will see you
In the next game.
in the next game. Welcome back to BFA Productions. This is the Peewee game of Vineland Blitz against the Buena Braves. This is our homecoming game. Looks like Buena has elected to receive first. Vineland's kicker is number 27, Andrew Green. Buena stacking the right side. Left sideline is fully open.
And Vineland preparing for the kick. Kick is away, and this is the beginning of the game.
It goes over the kid's head. Bouncing back to the 15. Picked up at the 15. That was a huge kick. Went soaring right over the kid's head on the bounce. And out comes Vineland's defense.
Very good kick by number 27, Andrew Green from Blitz. Very good bounce.
Buena getting into a huddle. Trying to create some offense early here.
Buena's going from the 20. They're on 20.
First play of the game here. Under center.
Number 6 quarterback, Jackson Thruster.
Double reverse. Oh!
And tackle by number 26, Malachi Jean Lewis.
That was a good hit.
He got in that backfield very quick.
And with the talent this Vineland D-line has, that could be all day for this Buena team.
Second down and 15 on their own 15-yard line.
Setting up a 2nd and 15 after a huge defensive play from the blitz here. Buena one back in the backfield.
Vineland has a D safety. I think Vineland's expecting pass here.
In motion. Handed off. Immediately swallowed up.
And it's a fumble recovered by 26, and it's a touchdown.
That is a Vineland touchdown.
Touchdown number 26, Malachi Jean Lewis for the touchdown.
I didn't even see what happened there.
That fumble happened very quick.
I saw the player hit the ground, and the ball was picked up. There's a huge momentum shifter for Vineland right there.
All right. Vineland lining up for the extra point. This Vineland defense is looking tremendous already.
I wonder if they're going to try to kick. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
They are not going to be kicking.
Still would have been interesting if they tried it.
One in the backfield, number 51.
Handed off.
Julian Duns.
He is
for the
in.
extra point.
He walks in. This is a very physically imposing Vineland roster with the D-line just bullying this Buena O-line so far.
Very windy.
Very windy, sunny day here in Vineland. Well, about 2.5 minutes into the game, it's looking like we're about to get our second kick from Vineland after a very brief first drive from Buena.
Peewee football is played in 8-minute increments for each quarter. So not as much time, but stuff is,
Definitely happening.
yeah.
Action-packed first few minutes so far.
Buena coming out of their huddle.
I got a card that's marked on Montrose. The card that's
That first kick from,
Andrew Green was beautiful, right over their heads. See if he's going to do it again.
if he can do that again, pinning them that deep into their own territory was absolutely huge for that Vineland defense. Gave them no room to breathe.
And it was a beautiful kick.
Yes, it was. Green, getting ready.
All right. He's checking with his guys.
Readying his squad. Buena once again leaving the sidelines relatively open.
Kick is away.
Still rolling,
Beautiful
still bouncing.
bounce.
Right to the sideline.
Right to 30. Recovered. This is recovered by Vineland Blitz by number number 20. Number 20, Michael Lee Jr. with the recovery.
It was a big play from Lee Jr. right there. The momentum is fully shifted to Vineland's side. Vineland starting their second offensive drive from the Buena 30.
The kicks today are going to be a very big thing for Buena to recover.
Buena special teams is letting them down a little bit here so far.
Leaving those sidelines open were not a good idea as it bounced to the 30.
They just couldn't cover it in time.
Vineland's 1st and 10 on the 30. Two people in the backfield, number 30 and 2 in the backfield. Number 20 and 12.
Handoff number 20. Breaking left. At the 20. 1 minute to beat. At the 10. He's gone. Touchdown.
Number 20, Michael Lee Jr. He made the fumble recovery and he made a touchdown.
That was a beautifully drawn up play. Beautifully executed. This Vineland offense is looking potent right now. Let's give some props to this Vineland squad. They're up 14-0 in the first 2.5 minutes of the game. Let's see if Buena can make some sort of response here.
Coach is fixing one of the Buena's helmets, I believe.
With the play is quarterback number 2.
Isaiah Lucas. Play is being delayed as one of the kids may have gotten the wind knocked out of him.
Can't tell if it's an equipment malfunction or injury, but
We'll update you soon.
out comes head coach, Coach Chestnut, to check on him. Let's give some quick props to this Peewee coaching staff. This has been a very, very well executed game so far.
These Vineland coaches know how to draw up plays, and these players have been very, very good on these kicks. Number 27, Andrew Green, has been kicking it very well, and it's only been around 3 minutes into the game.
Update on the situation. I believe he has been
He's
injured, but he walked off the field on his own power, and he looks like he's okay. So that's good.
He's on the sideline now,
Here comes Vineland.
going for the extra point.
They might try to hand it off to number 51.
In Peewee, if you score on a play, it's 1 point, and if you kick it through the uprights, it's 2.
Oh, he has so much room to work with.
Number 2 scores the extra point. Isaiah Lucas for the extra point.
Lucas had the entire left side of the end zone open there. This O-line is blocking so well right now.
This O-line is very physical, getting the job done.
Now let's see if Buena can get some momentum shifted back to their side. Vineland with 2 turnovers in just the first quarter.
14-0, Vineland. Kicking. And alright,
So far, Buena's been getting hit with an onslaught of Vineland defenders.
Vineland jogging onto the field.
Buena trying to get something together. The flags are definitely flying today with how much wind is being brought out.
The ball may need to have someone holding it, as never mind, he's figured it out.
He's got it. He's got it.
Alright, number 27, Andrew Green, the kick.
Green has been very good today.
Phenomenal kicker. Buena leaving the sidelines open again.
In this situation now, a drop back to
Kick is away.
10-yard spacings. Oh, bouncing,
Kick,
bouncing.
Still bouncing.
Still bouncing,
Out
down to the 30.
Recovered by number 6, Jackson Thruster.
I will compliment that. That was a good choice to just fall on it and not try to scoop it there.
Beautiful kick by number 27.
On comes this dominant Vineland defense.
Buena trying to get something working.
That'll be a 1st and 10 for the Braves.
1st and 10 for the Braves on the 32-yard line.
Vineland getting ready to try to wreak some more havoc.
Buena on ball.
Looking like they're running a twin back.
Indeed they are. Number 6 at quarterback, Thruster. Making sure his guys are ready. Motion.
Handoff.
Ball handed off.
He's swallowed up by a gang of Vineland players there.
11, Samuel English.
Number 11 with the carry,
That'll be 2nd and long for the Braves.
Zayden Felicio.
Believe that's Feliciano.
Yeah. Sorry for the mispronunciation.
You're good.
Looks like we have a timeout.
Timeout by the Braves.
Just trying to get something working here. And with this timeout, we will take you to break. See you after.
And we are back.
We are coming back from timeout here.
Buena gets on ball. Violent defense waiting for them.
2nd and 11. Buena on their own 32.
They're on 27.
Once again, a twin back. Motioning behind. Oh, and he's already.
And he's swarmed by number 19, Ethan Calder. Calder run?
Believe that is correct. Looks like Calder took the ball from him, too. He might have already been down, though.
I believe he was already down.
Still a loss of about 6 yards, setting up 3rd and 17.
On the tackle. That'll be second and long.
2nd and 11 on the 20.
Third down.
3rd down on the 3rd and 11 on the 20. 4 minutes and 3 seconds left in the first quarter.
If you didn't hear me, that was number 19, Ethan Calderon on the tackle.
Buena just needs one big play to try to spark something, to try to create something here. Generate some space, just get something done. Only a single back this time. 2 out wide.
Motion.
Where's the ball?
By number 6, but he is tackled.
Number 6.
That'll be a fourth
Jackson
down.
Thruster for
Cute.
pickup of full 5 yards.
I believe that was number 13, side forward on the tackle.
He tried his best to get as many yards as he could there.
4th and 16 on the 20. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left in the game. Or in the quarter.
Game isn't ending just yet.
Not anytime soon.
Still got 3 full quarters of football here left. Just in case you missed it, the taxi game ended just before this one. Vineland won 24-0. Big win for Vineland. Now, center's lined up. Here comes the rest of the offense. Buena, 4th and 14, trying to make something happen here. Wind is really blowing right now.
2 in the backfield.
Thruster under center. Snaps the ball. Pitch. Fumble.
Fumble. And it's. We'll see who it's recovered by.
It was recovered by Buena.
I believe so too.
Turnover on downs.
However,
Turnover on downs.
it doesn't matter.
Violent. 1st and 10 on their opponent's 24-yard line. Scores 14-0.
Celtics just traded for Drew Holiday. Well, there goes the Sixers.
Violent's defense has been very promising in this game.
Very. 1st and 10 on the 15.
Whole team's ready. Number 12 in the backfield. Donald Rogers III.
It looks like a pass.
He
Tosses
throws,
it out.
and it's
2
caught.
people compete for it.
Number 30 has caught it. He is down on the
2.
second 2-yard line. That was number 30 with the catch. Nakeem Pruitt.
That was number 30, Nakeem Pruitt on the carry.
There were 2 Vineland Blitz players competing for that catch right there.
Number 30 and number 16.
Here comes Lucas with the play.
First and goal.
I'm imagining it's going to be a good old run up the gut on this play.
You'd think so.
But maybe some mix-ups here. Who knows?
It could be number 20 again going to the left sideline. There's no Buena defense on the left side.
Could be another QB sneak to the left. Possibilities are endless. Motion. Drops
Give
back.
it to number 12, and it's a touchdown. Donald Rogers III.
Extra point good.
That makes it 20-0. The Blitz are playing a very good game right now.
All right. Blitz going for the extra point with 59 seconds left on the clock in the first quarter.
Score is now Blitz 20. Braves 0.
Lined up on the ball. Blitz, break the huddle.
Number 12 in the backfield, Donald Rogers with quarterback Isaiah Lucas.
Rogers the third, right next to
And
Lucas.
shotgun. Lucas runs to the right.
Number 2 is around the corner.
Out to the outside. He is
and
in.
He is in for the extra point. Isaiah Lucas. Beautiful play design by the coaches at Blitz. An extraordinarily good play by number 2.
He's been having a very good game for himself so far.
The whole Vineland Blitz team has played very, very well today.
Just being the team just trying to get something done here. Little less than a minute left in this first quarter.
Vineland out to kick. Number 27 out to kick again.
Green has been
Green has
very
been
good.
Very, very good. I believe it's been 2 blitz recoveries on the kickoff. See if it can make him a third.
There was the one there, and then the other time they forced a fumble on third down. So far, let's see if they can just get another turnover here.
Buena keeping the sidelines pretty open.
That right side.
In NFL action in the fourth quarter, 2 minutes to go. And Jaguars over the Atlanta Falcons 20-7.
Jaguars playing a good game right now, too.
Jaguars up 3 on the Falcons.
13. 20-7, right? Is it 2017?
Yeah, I believe he said 7. All right. Green.
Lining up for his 4th kick of the day.
I believe
Isn't that crazy? 4 kicks, 1 quarter.
That's very extreme. I believe there's been communication on the field right now between 2 refs and
Coach Morgan. Very vital piece of running this organization.
very.
Wonder what they're talking about down there.
Seems like it's all been sorted out, and play can continue. Just waiting for the ref to blow the whistle.
There was some sort of disagreement. Looks like we're ready to play.
Game has been resumed. Kick is away. Beautiful
is
kick again. Keeps bouncing.
Very forceful.
Into the arms of number 7, Thruster. Tackled by number 7,
First person to meet him was number 4.
DeRosa.
Looked like it was number 3, Solano with the tackle right there.
Correction. It was number 4, Jordan McFarland with the tackle. 53 seconds left in the quarter. Vineland up 21-0. It's Buena first down. First and 10 on the 36-yard line. Let's see if Buena can get something going.
There's only 4 Vineland defensive players on the field right now, so
The rest of the defenders are coming out now. I believe if Buena snapped it now, they could. Yep.
screen pass.
Screen pass.
No one was over there to cover it.
DeRosa.
Ooh,
Tackled by number.
is that 21 or 81?
Believe it's 81.
Looks like number 81, Rodriguez.
Rodriguez with the tackle on number 7, DeRosa.
Looked like Rodriguez came out of nowhere right there.
Beautiful play by Rodriguez.
Very, very good.
About 2nd and 8 for the Braves.
2nd 8 for the Braves on the 39 with running clock, 19 seconds left in the game, or quarter. 13 seconds left in the first quarter.
I'm imagining they're trying to get one more off.
Buena rushes to the center. They want to get this last play off. They're going to have to
They got 4 seconds.
3 seconds. And the first quarter is over.
Just missed it.
And that's the end of the first.
And with that,
Your score,
we will see you in the second quarter.
21.
And welcome back to football.
In the beginning of the second quarter, it is Buena's ball, 2nd and 8 on the 39. When the whistle is blown, the game will resume. So far, Vineland has been
Dominant.
very dominant. But Buena can still come back.
Still a lot of football left to be played here. Vineland showing blitz. 7 men up front.
Motion, the quarterback keeps it, and he is tackled by number 81, Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
Good tackle.
Beautiful tackle.
Leaving a 3rd and very short here.
3rd and 2 on the
Number 6, Jackson Thruster for the carry. Every 3rd and short.
3rd and short on the 35-yard line. No backs in the field. And
Looks like a false start.
start, number 11.
Looks like a false start for the Braves. So
That's a drive-killing mistake right there.
Sets him back 5 yards. Up E. Is it a loss of downs?
Nope, it's just the 5 yards. However,
It's going to be a 3rd and 7.
it changes a very, very makeable 3rd and 2 into a very difficult 3rd and 7. One thing to think about, though, at this age group is they do not punt. So it's basically like you always get 4 downs.
Seven minutes and 9 seconds left in the quarter. Beautiful first minute of the
Clock is still running. Let's see what Buena can put together after the false start.
All right, one back in the backfield. Motion.
Take it.
It's
Oh,
a
he's
catch.
through.
Quarterback keeps it, and that's a
that's number 35 on the tackle.
35.
35 on the tackle.
Rome James.
Rome James with the tackle, and
That'll be a
quarterback 6 thruster with the carry,
A lot of QB sneaks for Thruster so far.
and he hasn't been disappointing. He's getting yards.
Creating most of Buna's offense on his own.
4th and 2 on the 35. I think you run the same thing. Maybe take a back out of the field and have more blockers up front.
Look at Vineland's defense. I think you said it more to the left. See, look at this. They're running trips left. This would be the perfect opportunity for a Thruster run right here.
Either thruster run or a pass to a wide receiver running a slant.
Oh, he tucks it. He's running. Up the left side.
Thruster,
Breaks a tackle. But he is brought down.
he's brought down by multiple blitz defenders.
Good gang tackle there from the Blitz.
I believe the main defender on that play was number 87, Volpe.
Either 87 or 81.
Yep. And again, number 6 with the carry to pick up a first down.
First down, Braves.
On the 44th.
That was the first real bit of offense we've seen from them so far. Did not disappoint.
I think you keep at halftime. It will be announcing the parents and players.
For our homecoming celebration.
21-0. Blitz is winning. 4 minutes left in the half.
Lined up under center. Twin backs. Buna finally putting together a drive here. Handoff. Ooh.
Handoff. Tackled by number 21, King Davis.
That was a good tackle.
He got in that backfield as fast as he could. Kind of slows the momentum of being a down.
And you could hear his parents were very.
The quarterback's coming out with the play.
Once again, I would like to have all Peewee parents under the flagpole for the homecoming announcements.
When I was younger, homecoming was one of the coolest games that you could play, man. Being out there was awesome.
Alright, Buna lining up. Under center. Blitz has a deep safety.
That is Caleb Solano at deep safety. Handoff. Oh, he's instantly swallowed up.
That was number
Was that number 21 again?
number 11 with the carry. And with the tackle,
King Davids.
Davis.
We're seeing good tackling out of the Blitz so far today.
This defensive line has been playing very well, swallowing the quarterback, getting to the running backs.
Seen very fundamental tackling today. Very appreciated.
Third and 12 on the 46.
They converted this last time. Let's see if the Blitz can stop them.
Running clock.
Do
2
you
minutes and 18 seconds left in the half.
Do you think they're going to try to go to the sweeping QB sneak again?
I don't know. I mean, we haven't seen their passing game all day, so maybe they break out a pass here.
And the wind does seem to be dying a little bit for the first time.
So this would be a perfect chance. But there's 3 backs in the field. Backfield. He snaps it. It's
Hands
handed
it off.
off.
Hands it off again.
Double handoff. And
He tackles his own teammate.
number 23 with the tackle. Josiah Perez Diaz.
Number 7 with the carry for Buna. DeRosa.
It's 4th and 15 on the 49. 1 minute and 26 seconds left in the half.
Let's see what can happen here.
Let's give this defense a hand. They pumped up.
This defense has been excellent today.
All right. Lining up.
4th and 4. Well, 15. Sorry, I thought I
One
read
back
the
on
wrong marker.
field. 4th and 15. Running clock. 49 seconds left in the half on the 49. Trying to convert this 15 yards.
Pitch. He's passing.
Please
7 hit way through.
And it's almost intercepted by Blitz.
Turnover on downs. Blitz ball.
The rush by number 16.
He's-
Caleb Cruz.
He's pumped up about that hit.
Take over on offense.
Broken up. All right, turnover on downs for Blitz. 19 seconds left in the half on the 49.
See what they're going to try to bring out this time.
Time rush to the sack stand now.
See if they can get a last second point, maybe closer.
We're seeing some new personnel out there.
Right after this, at halftime will be our homecoming celebration. Everyone's
Halftime show. Everything.
Yep.
Joyous occasion. Vineland up 21-0. On the bright side, that was a well put together drive for Buena.
I think during halftime they will be able to get more momentum and
Make some needed adjustments.
yeah. But Violent has been playing very, very good today. Defense has been excellent. The special teams has been excellent, and offense has been killer.
Looks like Vineland getting ready for their what might be one of their last plays of the half.
19 seconds left.
They
First
break
and
the
10
huddle.
on the 49. This will be
2 running backs in the backfield, number 87 and number 4, Jordan McFarland. Looks like there's some positioning confusion there.
Farland back at deep back.
We are fine.
We have
We are fine.
There's a fullback back there too.
I formation.
And the
Handoff.
clock is now
McFarland.
running. McFarland with the ball.
Right side. Running. Running. 30. 20. 10. Touchdown.
Number 4, Jordan McFarland.
And number 4, Jordan McFarland with the carry.
He was on my flag team this summer. He's a very talented young man.
Very talented.
That was a great touchdown right there. And that puts Vineland up 27-0.
And that will be the end.
And that
Oh.
is the half. Are they going to fit the extra point in, or are they calling it? Nope, looks like they're going to let them attempt this extra point. McFarland broke that right out to the right side. Textbook run right there.
Beautiful run. Beautiful blocking by the Blitz offensive line. That is a 49-yard play.
Let's get some good old O-line, D-line appreciation. They have both been so crucial to how well Vineland is doing today.
All right, Blitz for the extra point. Number 87, Volpe in the backfield. Hands off. And it is in for the extra point. Number 87, J.J. Volpe. Beautiful.
And that was
run.
good. That will take us to halftime.
believe that was number 87, J.J. Volpe.
We will be starting off with the homecoming celebration in a little bit. We will see you then. And welcome back. It is the second half, beginning of the second half. It is Buena Braves ball on the 35-yard line.
Number 6 throwing to number 7.
Huge hit by 81 there. Good tackle.
Tackled by number 81, Rodriguez. And I believe they did not get a gain. I think he made it back to the goal line.
Line of scrimmage.
Alright.
We're having a fun time today.
Yeah, we are.
So far, Buena is still being held scoreless by this Vineland team. Vineland still looking to compete here. Buena trying to get themselves back in this game. Those turnovers at the beginning really killed them. Pitch. He is met and tackled.
By number 87, JJ Volpe.
It's a good tackle right there.
Carrier number 7, DeRosa. 3rd and 10 on the 50.
Tackled by number 87, J.J. Walton.
Today has been a good day for the Vineland Blitz organization so far.
And the report, if any ladies missing a watch, please come see Coach G at the concession stand. The ladies watch at Coach G at the concession stand. Meet him at the concession stand. Thank you.
So we're 2 minutes into the 3rd quarter. Buena motion. Fake handoff. Number 6 to the
He's
outside.
Open field. One man to beat. Ooh, that's
And
a
number
crucial tackle.
81, Rodriguez with the tackle to save a touchdown.
I think he might have also saved the first down, honestly. Was the first down? Or are they going to spot this ball? It is not a first down. They still have to get this first down. 4th and 2 here. That was a humongous tackle.
Also a big run by number 6, Thruster.
If he doesn't make that tackle, the Blitz are in real trouble.
That tackle was made by number
That
44, Ayanna Carter.
that faked me out too. Let's see if Buena can capitalize on that big play with another one. Try to chain them together.
2 yards. Running back in the backfield. Motion again.
Oh, one tackle missed.
And he gets the first down. Number 6, Jackson Thruster.
Breaking that tackle was huge.
Beautiful play by number 6.
It's 1,000,000% time for Buena to try to put something together. With 4:30 left.
Buena on ball. 21-0 with 4 minutes in the 3rd quarter.
Comes the snap.
And here's a snap, and he actually gives it off.
Oh,
And it's
fumble!
a fumble.
Ball is still on the ground.
And it's jumped on by Blitz. We'll see who recovered it in a second once he gets up. It was number 46, Jerry Cooker the third, with the beautiful recovery.
I believe that was number 46, Jerry Cooker, the third, on the fumble recovery.
That was a good hit on that tackle. Popped the ball out. Good recovery. Good football.
This defense has been it's been top tier this game.
Very, very good. And out comes running back Jordan McFarland. He scored a touchdown right as the time expired into the end of the first half.
It's going to be a violent 1st and 10 on the opponents. It's going to be on the 40, 41.
I believe that's 35. Wait, yeah.
Yeah, 35.
The board is letting us down right now.
Yeah, they don't have it up yet.
Oh, fumbled on the snap.
Fumbled.
Hand it off.
Hand it off to Jordan McFarland. He goes outside.
Cutting up. Cutting right. Stiff arm.
And he's still going, and that will be a blitz 1st down.
Good 12-yard run there. Tackle made by DeRosa.
Carried by number 4, McFarland. There is a flag on the play, and the ball is going to be going back.
I believe it's going to be a holding call. That is disappointing. Well, here comes a 1st and 20 for the Blitz. If they can break off another play like that one, they'll get all that yardage back.
Buena has a deep safety on the.
They have 3 backs.
Handed to Volpe. Big run, and stopped by DeRosa.
That was number 4 for Buena. That's Buena's number 4 with the tackle.
It was Buena's number 7.
I'm seeing things.
Number 7 has been a big defender for this Buena team.
Been all over the field.
I believe he's had over 8 tackles this game. Interesting formation by Blitz. Hands off to Volpe again.
Breaking to the outside. Makes one man miss. Cuts back. And with that, that's a 1st down Blitz on the 23-yard line.
1 minute 30 until the 4th quarter. 21-0. Blitz.
If you're watching, stay tuned to the varsity game right after this. Lining up as the Blitz.
Volpe in the backfield again.
Volpe, McFarland, and Santana.
Given to Volpe. Left side is. He's running. Left side.
Stiff arming.
Arms.
Tackle broken. Touchdown.
Touchdown. for
Touchdown
number
Blitz.
87. J.J. Volpe.
That was a good score.
Beautiful run.
40 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
Blitz going for the extra point.
Vineland back with their 3-back formation. Snap.
Ball
Handoff.
handed off.
Trying to bring it to the outside.
He's going around the corner.
Broke to the outside. Number 31, Dominic Quailes for the extra point.
41 seconds left in the quarter. Vineland kicking it back to Buena here.
All right, the Vineland special teams on to punt the ball away. Actually, I believe that it's just going to be a...
That was number 31, Dominic Quayle, on the extra point.
Do not believe they're kicking anymore.
I believe they're giving it to them on the
35. Buena huddling up.
on the ball. Trips right.
Snap. Drop back. Rolls out. Left.
And number 6.
Pass 2. Pass 3. One man to beat.
And he is tackled by number 18, Jaden Rivera.
That was a touchdown saving tackle right there. That was very, very.
Running clock, 19 seconds left. If Blitz wants, if Buena wants to get another play off, they might want to.
During the time, that was most likely the last play of the half, quarter.
And I believe, yep, Buena's not going to be able to get off another play.
And here ends the third quarter. See you in the fourth. And welcome back to football.
The beginning of the fourth quarter. Buena Braves ball.
At the Vineland 30. Man in motion. Ball snapped.
And it's given off. Number 11 with the carry. Number 11.
Zayden Feliciano.
With the carry.
Seems like a player is down.
Number 10. That's going to be Jacob Aguilar.
Coach will check on him, make sure he's okay. And we're
And-
going to cut to break.
And we are back. He is walking off the field of his own free will. And the game will continue.
It's a good sign. 2nd and 5 for Buena here.
On the
Vineland 25. Breaks the huddle. Oh,
Quarterback
going out to
hits
the
it.
outside. Thruster. Right. Touchdown.
number 6. Thruster for the Buena touchdown.
That was ran by number 6, Jackson.
And that is Buena's first points of the day.
Buena going for the extra point.
That makes the score 35-7.
Well, it's 35-6.
5-6.
I think this was the attention of Buena all day. Getting number 6 out of the pocket, running. He's been efficient at it all day.
He's been making good runs. He always just gets stopped a little bit too short.
All right, Buena lining up on the 2-yard line.
2 backs in the backfield.
Motion.
Here's the snap.
Handed off, and it's tackled. And a swarm of blitz players tackle the running back. Number
Leaving the score at 35-6.
11 to carry.
6 minutes 44 seconds remaining in this game.
And it's now Blitz's ball.
The Blitz offense prepares for another drive. Seems like the Blitz are also just going to be receiving the ball at the 35-yard line.
Buena's coaches still talking over with their players.
Making some type of defensive plan.
6 minutes and 44 seconds left in the game.
As they break the huddle.
Filing with their 3-back strategy. 4,
5.
3.
Something happened.
Just a miscommunication on the line. And Jordan
Handoff.
McFarland gets the ball. He's running.
Breaks 2 tackles,
And
dragging
he's
them
still
in with
going.
him.
He's still up. And he is finally taken down by number 7, DeRosa.
That's number 4, Jordan McFarland.
Good 6-yard run there.
Took almost the whole team to get him down.
Clock is running. Handoff.
Number 13, Santana. And he cuts it outside. And
Oh,
he's
that's
tackled by number 6,
13 on this team is Fordham.
Thruster.
The play might be coming back, however.
Believe it might be a holding. It's coming back.
Please visit our snack stand. We have cheeseburgers, chicken wings, chicken tenders, nachos, fries, cheese fries, all beef hot dogs, fresh hot pizza, hot pretzels.
That'll be setting them back about 10 yards.
Blitz lining up at the line.
More blockers on the right side.
Again with the 3 running back stance formation.
Looks like an I. An I formation. Most likely a handoff to McFarland. QB
Blockers.
scrambled out. Breaks one.
Stiff arms. Is running.
Still running.
81 Rodriguez.
Jukes one out. Good run from Rodriguez there.
And he is 3 yards away from the first down.
Good 12-yard run there. Setting up a 3rd and 3. Just under 4 minutes remaining.
Believe Blitz called a timeout. Never mind.
Clock is still running.
There's been some confusion. Quarterback's getting the play.
Third and 3.
Seeing if Blitz can pick up the first down before they have to go to the 4th and 3. Running an I with a. They handed it off to number 13 Fordham, and he's running.
Fordham running.
And to the 40. The
30. 20.
20. 10. 5. Touchdown. Number 13, Josiah Fordham.
That was a good run.
Very good run.
Scored with 2:47 left on the clock.
Flag on the play. Believe in another excessive celebration.
4th call of the day. Very common penalty.
Sportsmanship is a very big thing in this game, and celebrating excessively is something that is frowned upon.
I mean, I understand it, but I also don't understand it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's alright. Because as long as the kids are having fun, it's all that matters. Blitz for the extra point. Lining up. JJ Volpe in the backfield. Number 81, Rodriguez at quarterback. He fumbles the
Rodriguez
snap. He recovers it.
rolls out.
He's going all the way out, and the extra point is good.
That was a monster block. I don't know who blocked it, but that was McFarland. Pancaked the guy.
This blitz offense has been playing very good, and there is 2 minutes and 4 seconds left in the game. And now Blitz is having
Look at
a
them all go.
gritty party.
Rodriguez is kind of going crazy right now. There's probably only going to be about one more drive left in the game for Buena. 2 minutes left on
and
the
they're
clock.
getting it at the 35-yard line. Blitz has played very, very well this game.
High quality football.
It's a very nice day out, too. Beautiful day.
Can't ask for any better.
Blitz defense out to Peewee. The rest of the 2 minutes left in the game.
The ball has been placed at the 50-yard line.
After this game, there'll be the varsity game.
And after varsity, JV.
At halftime, both will be having their homecoming celebrations.
It's blitz defense. Looking for one more stop.
Number 7, DeRosa has the ball, running.
Out to the left.
One
Still running.
One man to beat. 2 men to beat. And tackled by number 21. 21, King Davis, with the touchdown saving tackle.
A very nice 45-yard run for DeRosa.
Minute 30. They'll have it on the believe it'll be 5. The ball is placed on the 5 with minute 33. And Buena is getting told to
Get out on the
come
field.
out. When they snap the ball, the clock will resume.
This is a very intimidating blitz front so far.
But this could be the second point the Buena Braves have scored. Hand off to number 7, DeRosa. And he is kind of lost in the...
Getting a yard, maybe.
He's lost in the his offensive lineman and the defensive lineman clashing. I believe he is still... I believe they didn't gain any yards. I think it's still in the 5.
As the clock ticks down, there's a minute remaining.
Buena on ball. One in the
Vineland
backfield,
wanting-
DeRosa in the backfield.
Vineland wanting a goal line stand here.
They
Fumbled.
pick it up, number 6, and he's running. He's still up, and he'll be at the,
2-yard line.
I believe so. It's either 2 or it's at the 1.
40 seconds.
40 seconds left. I believe they're calling a timeout. Timeout will stop. 38 seconds left in the game. Buena calls a timeout, and the coaches are now talking to them. What a beautiful job that the Vineland team has done today.
been a lot of well-played football.
Couldn't have gone any better for them. Buena's played very well too. Number 6, Buena at the line, throwing,
Supposed to be a pass.
and it's sacked. Sacked by number, and a late hit, but sacked by number 24.
Ayanna Carter.
He got in there quick.
And this will probably be the end of this game.
In 18 seconds,
Timeout.
Another timeout called by the Buena Braves.
Very much so wanting this last score. Vineland trying to set up here, make their goal line stand. 4th down. 5 yards out from the end zone.
Buena on ball, trying to get this will be their last play of the game most likely. Seeing if they can get the touchdown. 4th down. Motion, quarterback. It's
Ball.
a fumble. Recovered by Jordan McFarland, and the clock has stopped. Clock has.
Continue. That will be the end of the game. And as the teams line up, I'd like to say,
And the game is officially over.
Vineland wins 35-6. We will
Very
see
well
you in the next one.
and welcome here. We are live for some varsity action between the Vineland Blitz and the Buena Braves. I'm Amanda Doherty on the call for this one. Should be a good one today. If you're just joining us, there was a game earlier where the Vineland Blitz ended up beating the Buena Braves as a fumble immediately on the kickoff. Ball scrolls around and looks like Buena is able to get on it again as the Braves will start right around the 40-yard line to start this game. And it's a beautiful Sunday afternoon, just past 1 o'clock here. Braves take over exactly at the 37-yard line. Homecoming weekend. You'll see that coming up at halftime. Some events going on if you stay around, and JV will play after this varsity game here. First snap will be a handoff straight up the middle as the Blitz meet him right at the line of scrimmage, and it looks like even before the line of scrimmage, that'll be a loss of 1. So 2nd and 11 here. 10-minute quarters. Back in the huddle, center immediately goes up. Gets the signal. The split backfield. Couple tight ends with the receiver or a wing to his right. It looks like some early going there, and it looks like that's one's going to be on the blitz. So a 5-yard penalty, so it'll be 2nd and 6 here for the Braves. There was some movement. It did look like almost everyone on that D-line jumped for the blitz. Very eventful weekend here. Very good crowd here on this Sunday. Once again, wing to the right, split backfield. A pitch to the right. See, he has a foot race to the outside. Angle's getting cut off, but he's going to turn the corner and pick up a first down right around midfield. First down. That will be number 4, Xavier Magica on the tackle for the blitz. It's going to quarterback going over to his coach on the sideline. He's going to get the signal. Center once again sets up. Looks like the blitz have 5 D linemen lined up. 2 corners, 1 high safety, 3 linebackers. Split backfield again. A receiver all the way out to the left. That corner is not respecting him too much as the quarterback's going to keep, and he's going to turn the corner. But the Vineland Blitz will be right there to cut off any chance of Elwood Taylor to get any yardage. That will be another loss of, I believe, 1, maybe 2. Taylor, the quarterback, rocking the Uno jersey number. Wasn't able to get anything positive on that run, but he'll go back to work here. Once again, split backfield with the receiver out to the left. On the left hash. See if they look to pass this one as they are behind the sticks. Taylor will take the snap, fake the handoff. Now he's going to roll out, has some trouble, runs into the referee, has nothing but to throw it away, and it's almost intercepted and almost caught and almost intercepted again. But that one will find the turf for an incomplete pass and setting up 3rd and 12. Taylor kind of forced that one. Looked like he was trying to throw it away, but maybe threw it a little off balance, so it was a little short of the end zone and almost a dangerous pass. Trying to make a play. Some Vineland Blitz got in the backfield immediately, making life a little tough for Taylor early. So this ball will be on the left hash once again. Receiver will be to the right. I was going to say 1 running back in the backfield, but now there will be 2. Whistle's blown. Looks like a timeout for the Braves as they probably didn't like what they came out in. And look to see what they could call here as the Vineland Blitz playing stout defense. Obviously behind the 6th, 3rd and 12. Not too much you could do here except pass, possibly a run to the outside. timeouts coming to a close as whistles will be blown, and both sides talking it over, getting some water early in this game. Just about 2 minutes and 17 seconds into this first quarter. Still scoreless. The Braves got the kickoff first, fumbled it for a second, but was able to hop back on it. They picked up a first down, but now they are here behind the sticks on 3rd and 12. Double backfield, receiver to the left. The pitch immediately to the right side, has a block, takes a stiff arm, tries to make a move inside, but he'll be wrapped up and tackled and shoved to the ground right around midfield. Tackled by Egba. Fourth down. Let's see, they're going to go for it right around midfield. Taylor will get the sign. 4th and 9, 9 yards to go. Got to get to the 40-yard line. They want to continue this drive or else the blitz will take over. Clock rolling now, 3 minutes into this first quarter. It looks like they'll send someone back to punt instead of going for maybe a smart decision early in this game. He'll take the snap and set it immediately up. So for the turn man who fields it cleanly, tries to make a move to the left, now going right, stiff arms a man, now has an angle, he has a block and a burst down the right sideline, and he will go all the way for a second cutback in and be in the end zone again as he starts his game off great as the Blitz will take a 6-0 lead here early. Great return as Braves decided to punted it directly to the return man and made a couple nice moves, including a stiff arm. And was able to make another nice move inside as he was going down that right sideline. Was able to find the end zone for an early lead here. Before their offense even touched the field, the Blitz will have a 6-0 lead. It looks like they will go for a field goal here. Be kicker John Lodds, number 71. Snap clean, hold clean, kick just a little low and blocked. So score will remain 6-0. Braves will look to respond on this next drive. And we are back here for kickoff. The Blitz will send it away here after the punt return touchdown. Sending it away will be Zinkgraf. And the Braves let it hit the turf first before picking it up. And now will be wrapped up right around the 30-yard line as the Blitz came swarming in. And they'll pick it up 1st and 10 right at that 30-yard line. The Braves and Taylor will take over once again. See if they can bounce back after their drive stalled out at around midfield. Dual backfield, wing in motion. And they'll hand it off to the wingman who will go up the middle but be stopped immediately just for a gain of, I believe, 1, if that. Nice little play design using motion. But blitz have been everywhere. They're running that 5-man front. 3 linebackers, 1 safety, and dual corners. Taylor once again will get the sign from his quarterback as this center will go up to the ball. You see some pink on the field as it is October 1st now here. Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Taylor will take the snap under center here and drop it immediately. It looks like he got back on it though, but still a near disaster there for the Braves. But they'll pick it up right where they snapped it almost, so it'll be 3rd and 9, maybe 3rd and 10. Once again, huddling up. Wondering if you see a pass play here from Taylor. Try to get it on the outside, maybe. They need the 35 line to gain a first down. Dual backfield again. Receiver to his left. Takes a snap, fakes the handoff, rolls out to the left, and he might take off, but he's going to look to throw. Has a man, and it is just out of reach. As that will fall incomplete and be 4th and 10. But first pass of the game and almost successful, just a yard over the head, maybe a misjudgment in the air. As I'm sure they'll set up to punt here like they did last time. But Braves obviously hoping for a different result than the one they had just recently had. It looks like they will actually line up to go for this for now. 2 wings to the right. Taylor will take it. He has a lane. He has a block. And he gets to the 35-yard line, and he will be tackled just short of the line to gain. And that will be a turnover on downs as the blitz will take over, and their offense will finally see the field here right around that 33-yard line. A good run by Taylor, but 10 yards on a run is obviously no easy feat. He had a block for a second, but the blitz swarmed and played some suffocating defense, as now their offense will take the field. Get to see the first offensive snap here from the blitz, see what they come out in. Ruiz, the quarterback, number 11, will be under center. 3 people in the backfield with the receiver split out to the left. Under center, takes the snap, fakes the handoff, rolls out. Buena Brave there but to meet him, but he makes a nice juke move inside, and he's going to trumble down all the way to, I believe, the 23-yard line, and that might be enough for a first down. If not, it will be 2nd and short. Right around that 22-yard line, and they will signal first down. So first play from the blitz offense. It's a very successful 11-yard run from the quarterback, Ruiz. Nice little play action play. Again, Ruiz will be under center, but this time in I formation. 2 receivers split out to the left. Ruiz takes a snap, hands it off, but it looks like miscommunications. That ball is going to hit the ground, and looks like the Braves are going to go on top of it. That will be an early turnover here on the second play on this drive, as the Braves will now let their offense take the field once again right around the 20-yard line. Crucial mistake. It looked like the running back didn't think he was getting the ball as Ruiz tried to reach it right into that sweet spot on a handoff, but unsuccessful, as maybe some miscommunication on the play call. Now, due to that mistake, the Braves will take over, and they'll have 3 guys, almost like a tush push here. And it looks like the ball came out for a second, but whistle will be blown. Don't know exactly what happened on that, as even the refs look a little confused here. So they'll hand the ball back to the referee. They'll have it around the 25. Gain of about 3. Looks like a QB sneak almost to try to get a drive going. But Taylor will once again meet in the huddle. They'll go to the line immediately. Taylor again. Looks like he'll go under center. I formation. Receiver split out to the left. It's like two tight ends to the right, including a wingbacker, and that wingbacker will go in motion, and he'll hand it off to the fullback, and he'll get met at the line of scrimmage for a gain of nothing. Once again, they're using motion to get that wingback. Maybe set up a play later, possibly. Taylor, again, the quarterback, has had a couple nice runs. Elwood Taylor for the Braves. He'll be in shotgun here with the running back to his right and two wingbackers to his right as well with the tight end up to the left. And he'll go right, but he'll be met immediately at the line of scrimmage and tackled down for a loss of about 1. So that's going to create a 4th and 11. Looks like that tackle was by Chase Boardley. And we'll see what they do here. They did go for it 4th and 10 last time, which created a turnover, but they also punted at midfield on their first drive, and it looks like a whistle will be blown. Timeout for the Braves already. Looks like that's going to be their second timeout, I believe, of the game. Be interesting to see what they do here. They're at the 21. Looks like they need to get to the 33 for the line of gain, or 32 around. So they're talking it over, so maybe this means they're going to talk about a play design, as the blitz are also talking it over defensively. Trying to keep your defense stout to watch out for the possible fake here or rollout play. As they'll go back out to the field. Looks like they do have a punter back, so it looks like punting will be the call here. We'll see how far this one could go. Last punt was a return touchdown. This time the punt is up, and he'll go immediately to the sideline and be out right around the 25, so only a 3-yard punt, and that looks like the blitz will take over right around there. As two punts have... First punt was a good punt by the punter, but problem was that the returner took it all the way to the house. This time, punt was out of bounds and only for about a 3-yard punt. Quarterback Ruiz will take over the blitz with a running back behind him. 3 wide receivers in motion. Handed it off to Majaka. He'll spin, make a move inside, and that'll be about a gain of about 5. So good first play once again, or a gain of 4. Mojica on the carry. See what the blitz go here. They have more receivers, and they use motion there for the end around. Getting a little creative here this time. Looks like they'll have I formation. Running back Egba, number 3, behind his fullback. 2 receivers to the right and to the left. The right one coming in motion. Doesn't get it. Egba will get the handoff. He's going to go up immediately. Egba now cutting to the outside. Hard to bring down, and he'll finally be brought down right around the 10-yard line. But they'll pick up a first down. It'll be 1st and goal for the Vineland Blitz. Ruiz, the quarterback. They'll have it right around the 9-yard line. So goal to go here situation. Egba again in the backfield, but shotgun. Fullback still behind the quarterback and Ruiz. Majika in motion. He'll hand it over to the fullback, and he'll have a lane. He'll have a burst, and he'll be all the way into the end zone for a touchdown for the Vineland Blitz, and they'll go up 12-0 here with just 5 seconds to go here in this first quarter. Number 38, Richard Jamison Jr. on the touchdown there, it looked like, getting the fullback dive. And boy, was he hard to bring down as he finds the end zone. It looks like a possible, they'll go for it here instead of kicking the field goal like they did, or excuse me, they'll actually be kicking the field goal once again. John Lodds, number 71, will try to see if he can have a successful attempt here. The snap, the hold, the kick is up, and it looked like it got partially blocked as the score will remain at 12-0 with just about 5 seconds left in this first quarter. We'll be back here. Vineland High School's football field between the Vineland Blitz and the Buena Braves. Buena Braves. It's a kickoff. From Zinkgraf will be fielded by the Braves. The Braves now have a lane, have a burst for a second, but be wrapped up and tackled right around that 38-yard line as that will be the end of the quarter. First quarter all blitz so far. They are now up 12-0. 2 touchdowns on a punt return and then a fullback dive from Richard Jamison Jr. That'll be it for the first quarter here. We are back here, Ahmed and Doherty on BFA Sports. 12-0 Vineland Blitz. The Braves will have it. It looks like a jump to start the second quarter. Looking offside, so good start to this drive if you're the Braves. Buena looking to get on the board here. Still early in this second quarter. Or still early as we just start the second quarter, I should say. Taylor will go over and get read from the play call from his coach. The Buena Braves, you can kind of see at the sideline, they have a lot less players to use than the Vineland Blitz. As Taylor will have it, dual backfield, a wing to his right. Taylor under center will take it, hand it off to one of the dual backfield running backs, and that one will go nowhere, as that will actually be a loss of 1. So 2nd and 6 here now. Janasiak was on the carry for the Braves. Elwood Taylor, the quarterback, rocking the Uno jersey. Looks like 3 tight ends slash wingbacks to his right, running back to the right as well. Taylor will now take it. He has a lane. He has a burst, and now he's going to pick up the first down and a little bit more as he'll be across midfield. So first down thanks to the carry from Elwood Taylor, the quarterback. Some good blocking on that right side. They'll have it right around the 48-yard line. Once again, Taylor will be under center, dual backfield, the wing back to his right, receiver to his left. He'll take the snap, hand it off to the right, and no room to go there as he'll be wrapped up and tackled right around that 48-yard line. A gain of nothing, but able to get back to the line of scrimmage. Once again, that was Janasiak. Taylor getting the play call once again. Will go under center, dual backfield. Once again, wing to the right, receiver to the far right on this right hash. And another offsides, I believe, will be the call, as that'll be the second offsides on this drive from the Vineland Blitz. And the ball will now be moved 5 yards up. 2nd and 5 setting up here, right around the 43-yard line. Taylor will line up under center again, giving his center some words of wisdom, if you may. Dual backfield, wing back to the right, same formation, receiver to the right. They'll take the snap, hand it off to the right, has a lane, has some blocks, and he'll be wrapped up and tackled and pushed out of bounds around the 36. That'll be another first down for the Braves. So they're having a nice drive here. Picking up back-to-back first downs. Taylor again, a signal from his quarterback. Center going up immediately to the ball. Taylor will be under center. Taylor will have a dual backfield, wing to his right, receiver to his left. On the right hash, handed off once again, but met at the line of scrimmage and wrapped up and taken down for a gain of nothing, as a nice tackle from Nate Rodriguez on that edge. Taylor once again under center, receiver to his left. Wing back to his right, dual backfield like always. On the right hash, see if they can turn this left, but they'll go right here. Taylor trying to turn the corner, and for a second he does, but he gets nowhere, and a gain of maybe 1. So that will be a 3rd and 9 brought up. Or excuse me, 3rd and 10. Got to get the 26 to get a first down. See what they do here. Possibly go for territories. They are in no man's land, and that's what it looks like. Taylor will be in the shotgun with a running back to his right. A couple tight ends to his right. See if he takes off again to the right. A lot of room on this left side, though, if he wants it. He'll take off to his right. He'll look to pass, and it will be just out of reach of a receiver, and that will fall incomplete, and that will pick up 4th down here. again. 26 line to gain still. Need 10 yards here as they are at the 36-yard line. Looks like a timeout will be called by the Blitz to maybe talk it over defensively.
So I got a little bit of time. Let's get a round of applause to both cheerleading squads. They're working hard.
Looks like we'll be back here as the Braves will come out of the huddle. Taylor will line up under center, receiver to his left. Dual backfield. Couple tight ends to the right side. Taylor will take the snap. It'll be dropped immediately. It looked like a flag was thrown. A false start will be called before that play will be run. A little bit of a break for the Braves because that was a fumble and it would have been a turnover on downs anyway if that wasn't called. But flag was thrown first, so a false start. They'll set up once again. 4th and 15 though. So they'll be pushed back to the 41. See what they do here. Maybe this is punt territory, is 4th and very long. But Taylor will get the signal. Go to the huddle. Center will go first. Taylor looks like he'll be lined up under center, so this will be a 4th down play here. Receiver to his left, dual backfield, wing, man in motion. Take the snap. Taylor will roll out left, trying to complete a pass, and he does successfully, but can they get to the 26-yard line? A stiff arm, but a gang tackle as that one will be wrapped up right around the 35-yard line thanks to forward progress. But a turnover on downs nonetheless, so the Blitz will pick up right where the Braves left off. Blitz taking over, scoring on their last drive. On a nice run from the fullback, Richard Jamison Jr. We'll see what they can do here as they'll pick up the ball this time before midfield. Quarterback Ruiz will be under center for this one. A receiver to his right. 3 people in the backfield, including Egba. And they'll flip it to Egba, and Egba will get met behind the line of scrimmage and be wrapped up and tackled right around the 32-yard line. A good job by him to get 2 yards after being hit, but still, nonetheless, that will be a tackle for loss. Be about 2nd and 14 here. Let's take over right here around this 33-yard line, see what they can do with it. So now they're going to be behind the sticks, about 2nd and 14. Ruiz, the quarterback, in shotgun. Receiver in motion, coming to his right. He'll hand it off to Egba again. Egba has a lane with a burst and gets tackled and falls forward at around the 41-yard line. So a nice gain there to set up an easier 3rd down. It'll be around 3rd and 5 here. Ruiz once again going to come in the huddle and give his teammates the signal of what their play will be. to I formation, it looks like. Ruiz will be under center here. Egba in the back. He'll take the snap under center, hit it to Egba. Egba will have a lane, he'll have a burst, and he'll have, looks like, just enough to pick up another first down here, as they will signal first down. So they'll move the sticks. About 4 minutes left in this second quarter. Been all blitz so far. 12-0. Next to a punt return and a nice fullback dive. As Zinkgraf, the fullback, will come off for a second. And they'll bring in number 20, Samuel Jr. Egbo will also come out, who just had a nice couple runs. So a little bit of a new look here. Looks like that might be Richard Jameson Jr. in, who had the touchdown. Snap from Ruiz, has it, looks downfield, has a man if he wants to throw, but he's going to hold it. He's going to make a move inside and fall right around the 49-yard line for a gain of about 5. Blitz will take over here, 48-yard line. So we'll be 2nd and 5. Line of gains the 43. They're at the 48. 2:45 left in this second quarter. Might have to hurry up a little bit. But they are up 12-0. Looks like Richard Jameson Jr. will be the fullback. Ruiz the quarterback. Ruiz will hand it off to the running back, and he has a lane, he has a burst, stiff arms a man for a second and stumbles all the way down the 39-yard line. That's Contreras on the carry. He'll mark it at the 40-yard line. It'll be a first down. Clock will tick. About 2:20 left in this second quarter. At the 40-yard line. Blitz 12-0 here. Ruiz, the quarterback. Got the signal, went to the huddle, but coming back to his coaches again, maybe lost in translation there. As he'll go back to the huddle again. Under 2 minutes now. Ruiz will be in shotgun here. The 2 running backs behind him, and then man in motion. He'll take the snap. He'll roll out to his left, making a nice juke move inside. Has a block, and he has a burst here as he's going to cut it back inside. A couple men to beat, and he's juking through all of them, and he's going to be finally wrapped up right around the 25-yard line. And you can move the sticks once again as we have just about 1:30 to go. Clock has stopped for the moment to the first down. And now we'll roll from 130 down. Ruiz with a nice run, has had a nice couple runs today. Ruiz will once again be in the shotgun. Jameson Jr. to the back of him, the running back Contreras behind Jameson Jr., receiver in motion. Take the handoff to Contreras. Contreras has a lane. He has a burst, and he's going to find the end zone. And that will be a touchdown blitz as they'll go up 18-0 here with just 48 seconds to go in this second quarter. A very good blocks, and Contreras hit that hole and immediately had a burst of speed and was able to outrun all the Braves defenders, as it looks like they'll set up to possibly kick once again, but it looks like they might actually go for 2 here after they have had 2 failed field goal attempts. Trying to go up 20-0 before half. Vineland offensive line putting in some work, including their fullbacks who are helping that offensive line open some lanes. Looks like Zinkgraf will be number 1, be lined up as the halfback here, as Ruiz will Have 3 runners behind him and take the snap, and he's going to look to run, and he's going to get in there with ease. Almost untouched, as that will be a 2-point successful conversion, as the Blitz will go up 20-0 here, right with about 48 seconds left in this second quarter. And we are getting set to kick off after the Vineland Blitz scored a touchdown, thanks to Adrian Contreras. Contreras, I should say. Still now kick it off to the Braves, who will field it cleanly right around the 30-yard line. Trying to look for blockers going down that right side, and he'll be wrapped up and tackled right around the 44-yard line, where they'll pick up at just 40 seconds to go here. Excuse me, it'll actually be 19-0, as that was just a single point conversion. So 19-0 Blitz. 40 seconds left here. Braves will have it. Receiver out to the left. Quarterback Taylor be under center. Take the snap. Going to hand it off to his fullback, who will pick up some yardage, about 3 yards, 4 yards on that carry. The clock will continue to tick. About 30 seconds left. Still letting it tick, but the Braves are going to try to hurry up. 24 seconds. Now down under 20, as Taylor will line up under center. Maybe the final play of this half. Taylor will take the snap, hand it off to his fullback again, but immediately met as soon as he touches the ball and be tackled right around the 50. And that one might do it here. There's 1 second on the clock, and then the buzzer sounds. Vineland Blitz dominating in that first half, 19-0, thanks to 3 touchdowns, including a punt return and 2 rushing touchdowns. And we'll be back here for the second half on BFA Sports. And we are getting away. Kickoff here for the second half. We'll do a longer halftime thanks to homecoming weekend. A very special event here as we're at the Vineland High School football field. It's been all Vineland Blitz so far, up 19-0. See if they can continue that. As they'll get the ball first here in the second half as the Braves will kick away soon. Ball's down. Looks like it'll be Brady Farrell on the kickoff. Making sure his teammates are ready, and they are. And we're underway in the second half. A little bit of an onside kick maybe, but scooped up by the blitz, and they'll have it right around midfield. Looks like that was scooped up by maybe Richard Jamison Jr. or, excuse me, Michael Spellman, I believe. Number 25 was on the recovery. So the blitz will now have it right around midfield, up 19-0. See if they can continue that as 10-minute quarters here. We're in this third quarter, just starting. The Blitz have had a dominant rushing attack so far in this game. Ruiz, the quarterback, and a couple of different rushers, including Jamison Jr., Contreras, and looks like Zinkraf will now be back there. But Ruiz will take it, hand it off to Zinkraf, and he'll get a couple of yards and about 7 as he'll pick up to about the 45-yard line. Zinkraf wearing the number 1. Stands out tall. Very powerful, as you can see on that run, but they were able to bring him down after a gain of 7. The quarterback, Ruiz, will go back to work and go back to the huddle. Ruiz will take the snap under center, roll out, trying to look for a pass. The Braves bring some pressure, and they're able to bring him down for a second, but he'll get away from it. Ruiz with a nice move inside, and he'll be wrapped up and tackled down right around the 35-yard line. He avoided the sack and was able to turn a corner for a second and able to pick up a first down and a gain of about 10. Once again, the Blitz will now have it at the 35, up 19-0 here. 8:47 left in this third quarter as the clock ticks. Ruiz gets his signal from the play caller. Some Blitz players sub out, including Zinkraf, Samuel Jr., and Mason Elliott, number 6, coming off. So some fresh legs out there. See if they can take advantage of it, find the end zone. It looks like number 3, Egba, the big running back, is next to Ruiz, but now he'll go to the right with the fullback, Jamison Jr. And Ruiz will take the snap. A flag will be thrown, maybe illegal formation, but for now, Ruiz will pound forward and pick up about 7. But we'll see and wait for what the flag is, and it looks like that's going to come back on the offense. As don't know what exactly the call is, but it was thrown right away on the snap, so I would assume an illegal formation penalty. And they'll back it up about 5 yards, so my assumption has some backup to it, as it is just a 5-yard penalty. As Ruiz will get a signal from, or get the call from his play caller. Zinkraf will now come in, number 1. He'll come in for Jamison Jr., who will sub out. And now Mason Elliott will come in. Ruiz in shotgun. Will take the snap. Whistle blown. Another penalty here, it looks like. It'll be a false start. So they'll back him back 5 more yards, and all of a sudden it'll be 1st and 20 here. Right around midfield where they almost started this drive at. Ruiz getting this sign once again, going over to his huddle. Mason Elliott in there, number 6. He looks like he'll be the wing back here. Zinkgraf next to Ruiz with Egba behind Zinkgraf. Ruiz gets a snap. Elliott in motion. Ruiz keeps it. He has a lane. He has a burst. He has some blocks in front of him, and he'll get all that penalty yardage back as he'll be back down to the 35, setting up a 2nd and 11, 2nd and 10, depending on the spot. Ruiz will have it. Well, Ruiz will, excuse me, get the sign and the play call once again, go over to his huddle. The Braves played some tough defense here, but the blocking from the Vineland Blitz offensive line has been pretty dominant so far. As Zinkgraf will be lined behind Ruiz and Egba behind Zinkgraf. In motion, Mason Elliott. Ruiz has it, hands it off to Egba. Egba gets off, shakes a tackler off, shakes another one, and is finally brought down right around the first down line. Looks like it'll be maybe 1 yard short here, or 2 yards short, and he'll set up a 3rd and 2. But Egba, oh man, is he hard to tackle and bring down, as it took 3 Braves to bring him down, including 1 dragging on his jersey. As now the fullback Zinkgraf will sub out. Mason Elliott came in motion on that one. He's been the wing backer. I'd look out for him to possibly get a handoff here or something, since he's come in motion so much. As Jamison Jr., the fullback behind the quarterback Ruiz, and Egba once again behind the fullback and Jamison Jr. Elliott in motion. The snap to Ruiz. Ruiz will fake the handoff. He'll roll out to the right. Can he get the first down? He's hit before the line of scrimmage, and all the Braves will meet him there, and whistle will be blown. It'll be 4th and 4 now after a loss of 2 on that play. Obviously go for it territory. Contreras, number 27, coming in, as you can see, with the pink towel, hanging out for Breast Cancer Awareness Month. It is October 1st. Mason Elliott seems to be coming off. Came in motion on almost every play so far, so he's going to get a breather. Ruiz will give the sign to play to his teammates. Has 1 receiver to the left. That receiver will now come over to the right. 3 running backs, Jamison Jr., Egba, and Contreras in the backfield in almost an L formation. Ruiz under center will take the snap. He'll roll out left, getting a block, looking for a block. Can he get to 25? And he does, as that will be a 1st down on 4th and 4. Great play by Ruiz to dodge a couple tacklers and wait for his blocks to develop, as there'll be another blitz 1st down. Blitz have had this ball for just over 5 minutes now in this 3rd quarter. 4:40 on this clock. They started with it, or they got the ball around midfield, and they've moved it about 25 yards in the span of 5.5 minutes. The running back Egba comes out, number 3. And a powerful runner, as Contreras and Jamison Jr. will stay in, but Contreras will split out to the right. Or actually, he'll just come off as Jamison Jr., the fullback. They'll hand it on to the guy in motion. Turns a corner, has a lane, has a block, has a burst, and he'll find the end zone for a touchdown. That'll be Majaka on the touchdown to put Vineland up 25-0. Number 4 with the touchdown. A little bit of high stepping as he got to the end zone. Nothing wrong with that, as just celebrating his accomplishment on that one. A nice run on the end around. And a good play call from the Vineland Blitz, as they'll go for the extra point here. Here on this beautiful Sunday. Breezy, sunny, not cold at all, as Zinkgraf's going to come in. I believe they had 10 on the field, so he's going to come on and make sure it's 11. Ruiz will talk to his teammates in Zinkgraf and Jamison Jr. Two fullbacks almost. Zinkgraf will get the carry, and you can't bring him down as he'll go forcefully into the end zone. And that will be an extra point. That'll make it 26-0. And we are back after the touchdown from the Vineland Blitz to make it 27-0. Zinkgraf will be the kicker, trying to send it back to the Buena Braves. A little bit of a late substitution here, because that'll be Michael Spellman coming in on the kickoff. Zinkgraf getting ready to kick it. And he'll send it away, and the Braves will just fall on it and pick it up right around midfield at the 41, 42-yard line, depending on the spot. Clock will roll. We're just under 4 minutes here. Blitz just took a 27 lead, a 6-minute drive coming out of halftime that resulted in a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. We'll see how the Braves can respond behind the quarterback, Taylor. Taylor having a nice day. A couple of nice runs so far. This blitz defense has just been pretty suffocating and shutting down a lot of their plays and getting in the backfield. As Taylor will be under center. 4 receivers split out. We haven't seen this. A screen pass, but he'll catch it and immediately be brought down, but he'll take a knee before that as well. So a loss of 1, but a little bit of a different play call from the Braves there, as they actually decided to pass and have 4 receivers, a twin set with 2 receivers to each side and a running back in the backfield. But a play unsuccessful, as that'll be a loss of 1. It's always good to see them switch it up. Try to get something going, because what's been called hasn't been working too well. They have picked up a good amount of first downs here, but have yet to find any points. As Taylor will now be under center, back to their usual formation with the wing to the right, dual the backfield, and wide receiver to the left. They'll hand it off immediately and get met at the line of scrimmage for a gain of about 1, though. It's the Braves, as it looks like that was Zachary Cohen on the carry, getting back to the line of scrimmage, maybe a yard. It's now 3rd and 11 set up here. About 2 minutes left, just a little bit above it here in this third quarter. Blitz up 27-0 if you're just joining us. I'm Aiden Doherty, and we'll see if the Braves can put a couple plays together. Again, twin set, 2 receivers each side with the running back in the backfield. Taylor now trying to set a screen, almost intercepted, but batted down by Nate Rodriguez on the edge, who has made a couple nice plays today, and that'll set up 4th and 11. Clock will stop, but it will now roll. So the referee's trying to signal. 1:58 on the clock. He blows his whistle again. And now the clock finally starts rolling down for 1:58. The Buena Braves now with it. Still around the 40-yard line. 11 yards to go here. Looks like 3 tight ends / wingbacks to the right. Running back to the right. Taylor taking off right once again. And gets met immediately at the 40-yard line. They'll be tackled at the line of scrimmage, and that'll be a turnover on downs as a Vineland Blitz will take over right around the 40-yard line. And it looks like the Vineland Blitz coach is looking to call a timeout here and maybe talk something over with his team. Maybe give him a breather. And we are back after the quick timeout from the Vineland Blitz. If you're just joining us, I'm in Doherty. Vineland Blitz up 27-0 here against the Buena Braves here in this matchup. And they just turn the Braves over on downs. So they'll pick the ball up right around the 40-yard line, 40 yards to go from the end zone. They've had a dominant run performance today behind the names of Ruiz, Richard Jamison Jr., Adrian Gutierrez, Aiden Zinkraff. A couple different players, a lot of different options on this Vineland Blitz team. And it looks like some of those players are actually going to get a rest, as I see the quarterback Ruiz is on the bench after his great day offensively. Zinkraff's also on the bench, and so is Jamison Jr. And now they'll take over a new quarterback. Looks like Robert Bessix might be the quarterback. Or excuse me, he'll actually be the fullback, and the quarterback will take it down the sideline. And he has some room, and he's going to pick up a first down on his first carry of the game. That's going to be Starling Alcantara. But it looks like a penalty flag was thrown, and that one might be coming back for holding. So a 10-yard penalty will be from the spot, I believe. So they'll go right around the 45-yard line, first and 15. The new quarterback, Starling Alcantara. We'll set to see if he can get some points on the board for the Vineland Blitz as the clock is ticking down this end of this third quarter. 35 seconds left. They'll probably get one last play off. As Alcantara will line up under center. A fullback and a running back behind him. A receiver to his left and a receiver to his right. The receiver to the left coming in motion. And they'll hand it off to the running back, who's looking for blocks to set up, but he'll get met immediately at the line of scrimmage and be tackled for a gain of 0. If you're wondering out there, the Philadelphia Eagles just took the lead against the Washington Commanders, but obviously this is where you want to be on Sunday afternoons. Great football on Sunday on the Vineland High School football field, but we'll be back here for the fourth quarter as Vineland Blitz are up 27-0 with the ball. And we'll be back here on BFA Sports. And we are back here for the fourth quarter. I'm Aiden Doherty. You missed the play, but nothing much. It was just about a yard gain, as it will still be 2nd and 5. They kind of picked up quickly in that fourth quarter and immediately got on the ball. As Alcantara, I almost wanted to call him Sandy Alcantara, the pitcher for the Marlins. One of the best sports names I've seen, and the quarterback here for the Vineland Blitz has it, and Alcantara. Number 15, the backup quarterback, the Ruiz, is done for the day, it looks like. Had a very good performance, and they're going to let some other guys get some reps. As Alcantara will be the quarterback. Avante Rocker, the fullback. And I believe that's Robert Bessix, the running back, with two receiver to his right, receiver to his left. Alcantara will take it. He'll pitch it. And has a lane to the left. Has the angle. He's going to pick up a good gain and a stiff arm all the way down to around the first down marker. A very good gain. As that looks like it's going to be a gain of about 14. A great carry from, looks like, Darrell Samuel Jr. rocking the blue cleats today. Feel good, play good. And all those famous quotes that Deion Sanders now says a lot. As that will now be 3rd and about 1. Got to get to the 30-yard line. Alcantara, once again, looks like he'll line up under center. The fullback, Avante Rocker, with the running back, Darrell Samuel Jr. Alcantara, under center, kicks his leg. Looks like someone's got to come in motion. And Bessix comes in motion. And snap from Alcantara will hand it off once again. And he'll find a lane to the right. He'll go all the way to the 20. Can he have the angle? And he does for a second, but a good touchdown-saving tackle from a Brave. But once again, Darrell Samuel Jr. making some plays. And I don't know if there was a flag or something, but this huddle is coming back. A possible flag here. I didn't see where the flag was spotted, but it looks like that one's actually going to come back. A good run by Darrell Samuel Jr. will come back, but it'll still be a first down. They'll just be about 10 yards back at the 30-yard line. It's still up 27-0 here in this fourth quarter. Just under 7 minutes to go. Blitz looking to continue this dominance. It's been a good effort from both sides. The Braves, you know the scoreboard says 27-0. The Braves have had a couple good first downs. They just haven't been able to find the end zone. And the Blitz have just been able to capitalize on a couple turnovers and their great rushing attack, as Alcantara will now be under center once again. Samuel Jr. seems to be the running back. And they're going to give it to Samuel Jr. And he has a lane to the left. And can he get the angle? He has the angle, stiff arm, and he falls forward once again down to about the 21 or the 20-yard line. But Samuel Jr. running hard, running tough, and he's always falling forward, which is what you want in your running backs. And that's what he's doing so far. And they will call it a first down right at the 20-yard line, so that'll be a 10-yard run. Samuel Jr. Looks like he's still going to be in the backfield. Avante Rocker, the fullback. Alcantara, the quarterback. Looks like he'll be under center again. Offensive line's been strong for the Blitz. That one left tackle, as you can see, Luis Torres, stands out, setting some good blocks on that left side as Alcantara sets his receiver in motion. He'll hand it off to Rocker. Rocker will try to make a move inside, but he'll be wrapped up, but still a gain of 2. So he'll set up a 2nd and 8. Avante Rocker been a fullback on this drive finally was able to get a carry and touch the ball and was able to get a good gain of 2 to set up a 2nd and 8, 2nd and manageable. The center, Santino Avila, was up at the ball first. Big shout out to the Bliss offensive line as they've been setting lanes for their running backs all day. Samuel Jr. back there again with Fonte Rocker, fullback. They'll have an end around play, and he has a link, and he gets to the outside. He can for at the moment. He's going to cut it upfield to the 10, to the 5, and to the end zone for a touchdown for the Blitz, and that'll make it 32-0. I couldn't see exactly the number, but that might have been Javin Lynn on the carry. Wearing a little bit of a different jersey, but that's number 9, too, getting in the end zone. You don't see that too often. But Javin Lynn was able to find the end zone on a nice play call and a nice block set up by the offensive line. And he was hard to bring down, dodged a couple tacklers. And now they'll go for the extra point. Let's make it 32-0. We'll see what they do here. Alcantara looks like he'd be going under center. And he'll call Lynn in motion once again, but they'll pitch it for a moment, but immediately met as soon as he catches it, but he breaks him off and goes to the outside to the pylon, right around the goal line, waiting for the call, and it looks like he'll be marked just short of an extra point, but a very good effort as he was hit almost immediately after catching it. That'll make the score, I believe, 32-0 here. And we are back here after the Vineland Blitz score another touchdown. Javin Lynn, number 92, came in motion and got the end around and was able to dodge a couple tacklers. But they'll kick off here. Back to the Braves. Aiden Zinkgraf, number 1, will be set to kick it. And a late substitution once again. Michael Spellman is going to come in. And kicker makes sure everything's ready. He'll kick off. And bounces around but fielded cleanly. And trying to turn a corner upfield. He has some speed to him. He has a lane and a burst. And he's going down the sideline. The 30, the 25, 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown Braves as they'll put some points on the board right before this game ends. As they're just under a minute here in this game. But an amazing return as he had blockers in front of him. And he had a lane and a burst. And boy, did he not look back as that'll put up 6 on the board for the Braves, and they'll go for the extra point here. But a very nice return. Finally, the Braves seeing some touchdown action as they've had a couple nice plays and first downs. They haven't been able to find the end zone until then. And this will probably be the last play of the game as there's 12 seconds on the clock, running clock. As Taylor, the quarterback, will have it. He'll fake the handoff. He'll roll out left. He has a lane if he wants to beat the foot race to the pylon, and he'll get there. And extra point is converted as the horn sounds, but a very good finish to this game as The Braves were able to get a kick return, and were able to punch in the conversion. But anyway, the Blitz, after a dominating performance, will hang on and win this one. And we'll be back. JV action set to come up after this here on BFA Sports. And we are back. BFA Sports action between the Braves and the Vineland Blitz. The Buena Braves set to kick off here. Some JV action here. The Vineland Blitz varsity team just won. I believe it was 32-0 final score. And now we're set to get some JV action. The last game on this great Sunday afternoon here. 3:20 p.m. 3:29 p.m. kickoff here on the 1st of October. You see some players rocking the pink for Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Always a great month. As we're getting some October weather a little bit hotter than maybe the average October weather, but we're getting the breeze of the October as we're finally looks like we're going to get ready to kick off here. As the kickoff will go to the Vineland Blitz player, and he'll just lay down on it, and they'll pick up the ball here right around their own 46-yard line. Kicker Kylie Grove seemed to, or Kylie Grove might actually just been throwing the tee to the side as she'll stay in for defense. It looks like the Buena Braves have two very high safeties here, playing about 20 yards away from the ball. The Vineland Blitz will have it. And a whistle will be blown immediately. Don't know what the call is exactly, but it looks like they're telling one of the Braves players to back up just a little bit, maybe a little bit lined up off sides. As we finally will get ready to set the first play here. The Blitz will have it at their own 47. The snap. The handoff to the running back who gets met at the line of scrimmage, but he bounces off a tackler and he's going to the near sideline. He has a lane and he keeps going down this near sideline and he might go all the way. One man to beat and he beats him. And he'll go all the way to the end zone. Touchdown Braves. Or excuse me, a Blitz. 2B teams as that seemed to be a touchdown scored by Esquilin, I should say. Esquilin with a great run. First play of the game is going to be a blitz touchdown. As the last two plays we've seen so far were a kick return touchdown from the Braves in the varsity game. And now, first play of this JV game, we get a 53-yard run. And now they'll go for the extra point. Esquilin came over the sidelines, a lot of high fives from his teammates. This now looks like the Cameron McHorder is the quarterback. He'll take the snap. He'll flip it over to number 33, and he'll sneak into the end zone. That'll be Enzo Catalario for the extra point. And just like that, the Blitz are taking a 7-0 lead. Welcome back here, Vineland football field. The Blitz just scored a touchdown on their first play from scrimmage. Esquilin had a 53-yard touchdown run, and now they'll be set to kick off. Esquilin dodged a couple defenders and got hit at the line of scrimmage, but bounced to the outside of the near sideline and cut in from the safety, converging, and was able to go down all the way to the end zone. And the extra point attempt from Candelario was successful, so they're up 7-0, and now the kick will be a little short. Bounced a couple times, fielded cleanly now by the Braves. Dodges one defender, gets by two, but gets wrapped up right around the 42-yard line. And that's where the Braves will pick up on this first drive. The Buena Braves, seeing how they respond after the Vineland Blitz touchdown. The first play scrimmage here in this first quarter. Just under 8 minutes left in this game. The quarterback seems to be getting his teammates ready, pound the top of their helmets as the play call will be called, and the center will go up to the ball. And now the Braves have the quarterback in shotgun, 2 tight ends to his right, a running back behind him and to his left, and a hard count, and it looks like he got him, as that, I believe, will be offsides, or it looks like they're going to call a false start. I didn't see really anyone move up front, though. I thought the defense jumped first, but it looks like the refs will talk about it here. Don't know if it was a designed hard count, but anyway, the snap came a little bit late, and they're actually just going to wave it off completely because they both, all refs probably met, and they were maybe confused at it, at what actually happened. And now once again, they'll hand it off to the running back. He'll go to the outside and get immediately wrapped up and sent to the ground for a loss of about 3. So now they're backed up. Going to be a 2nd and 14 here, it looks like. Center goes to the ball. Quarterback looking over. Now takes the snap. Fakes the handoff. Looks to pass. Immediately pass into traffic. And it's going to be intercepted at the moment, but then dropped. That'll be called incomplete. But the interception almost by Elijah Wallace, who made a nice break on the ball. But as he was trying to break for the end zone, he got a little too excited and dropped the ball on the way there. So now it will be 3rd and 14 for this Braves team. In the huddle, now the center will come up to the ball and immediately get ready in position as he waits for the rest of his teammates to come and greet him at the line. One running back to the left, 2 receivers split out to the left. A man in motion, and the quarterback's going to take it immediately and try to turn the corner, but gets hit. The quarterback, Jacob Mazzio, tried to go right, but he's going to be tackled for a loss of about 2. And that'll bring up 4th down. And it'll be about 4th and 16, I believe, but the chains might have got realigned, and don't know if the refs saw it. Yeah, but it looks like they're going to try to figure out where they were, as it looks like the chain people thought that was 4th down, and they'll go back. So the first down will be right around the 50-yard line now. And they'll try once again. And once again, the Braves take the field, take me at the line. 2 tight ends / wings to his left, a running back behind him. Mazzio takes a snap, looks to throw once again, throws over the middle, and it's caught. And they're going to try to break through, but that'll be a first down on 4th and 15. A great throw and a great hookup between Mazzio and what looked like Robert Barsculio. So big first down as they're just past midfield now. As the Braves set again, Mazzio, the quarterback, will take the snap and shotgun, but looks like some more movement, and that one they will call a false start. Two people on both sides moved, and it looks like they'll call false start. And a 5-yard penalty will bring them back.
For NFL action, you have the Bills over the Dolphins, 48-20.
As now the Braves will try to bounce back after an early false start after a big 4th and 15 conversion. Quarterback Mazzio will have two tight ends slash wings to his left, running back behind him. And the snap's going to immediately go under him, and he'll have to, no choice but to slide under it and take the loss, as Mazzio made a good play of getting back on it, but a poor snap will now set up second and very long, around second and I believe 30 almost. So dangerous territory here. Gonna need to find a way to somehow pick up some lost yards. It'll be second and about exactly 30, I believe. Now, Braves take the snap. Mazzio, clean snap this time. Will send it backwards and complete it. And he'll go down the sideline and get hit big, but he's able to hang on after a gain of about 7.
Picks up a couple, but it remains third and long.
Braves here on this 3rd and about 25. Mazzio and shotgun. 3 receivers split out right, including one lined up 5 yards back. And they're going to fake the throw and go deep. Is anyone there to be home? And no, but a blitz interception at the moment, and tackled down right around the 40. An interception. It looked like it was Sebastian Rodriguez on the receiving end of that interception. And they'll have it right around the 40-yard line in Braves territory. Very good interception was Sebastian Rodriguez on the interception, making a nice play. Now the quarterback looks like Mason Brown for the Vineland Blitz will go out and give the play call. And he'll line up under center. I formation, receiver out to the right, including 2 tight ends also out on that side. They'll fake the handoff. Mason Brown now looking for a lane. He drops the ball for a moment, but picked up by his teammate, and he's going to try to make a nice play on it, and he's breaking tackles, and he's turned around the corner, and he has the sideline, and he will go all the way. Touchdown again. Enzo Candelario, who scored the 1-point conversion on the opening touchdown, picks up the fumble from Mason Brown, and just like they drew it up, he picks it up and turns the corner and is able to find the sideline. Now they're up 13-0. Now the Blitz will try to get the extra point here. 2:41 left in this first quarter. Mason Brown, the quarterback, wearing number 1. Or excuse me, I might have subbed him out. It looks like now John Galupo Jr. is the quarterback. He'll take the snap. He'll throw it to a receiver, but just out of reach of Finley Gonzalez. And that'll be a non-converted extra point, but they still do get the touchdown, and they are now up 13-0 here in this first quarter. And we are back here as the Vineland Blitz are set to kick off after their second touchdown. Enzo Candelario is able to pick up a fumble from the quarterback, Mason Brown, and he took it all the way down this near sideline and found the end zone. Extra point was not converted, so it is just 13-0 here. 2:41 left in this first quarter. Let's get ready to kick off. See if the Braves can bounce back after their second touchdown. Had a couple nice plays on their first drive, but it resulted in an interception as the ball falls off the tee. It is a little windy out here on this cool Sunday afternoon. Looks like they finally have put the ball back on the tee. Hopefully it stays there with all the wind coming in. And it falls. And they'll have to probably have a placeholder for it to hold it while the kicker kicks it off. It is a little windy. It's not too windy, but again, it doesn't take too much to knock that ball down off a tee. And they will have a holder. The holder will be the touchdown scorer, Enzo Candelario, it looks like. As it falls off even when someone's holding it. We might not get a kickoff anymore today, but we'll see. As the kicker gets set to send it the other way. Looks like that might be number 16, Chase Gonzalez, on the kicker. And he'll send it away, and he'll bounce in front of a Brave, and it'll go over his head, and he'll now field it and look to go the other way. Has 3 blitz players, and he shoves them off, and is going down this near sideline, but he's not able to shove off the tackle from Esculin. As that, he'll bring him down around the 30-yard line. Esculin scored the first touchdown of the game, just made a nice tackle there. Now we'll see if the Braves can bounce back here after allowing 2 tutties. The Braves getting in the huddle. The quarterback, Jacob Mazzio, had a nice completion on a 4th and 15 pass over the middle that got them a first down, but he then threw an interception on a jump ball. And now we'll see what he can do here. Is looks to have 2 tight ends wings to his right, running back behind him and to his left a little bit. And the snap goes under his left hand, and that's to be picked up immediately, but the ball's still rumbling around, and now the blitz look to have it. A scramble for it and a scrum, and coming out of it, it looks to be a blitz player with it. It looks like James Lodds is on it, and that'll be blitz football immediately, a red zone opportunity. James Loads, I believe maybe his brother was the kicker on the varsity team. They have the same last name. The blitz will now have it right at the 13-yard line. Looks like the quarterback and John Gallupo Jr. will take it. And he'll fake the run and try to roll out right. Look for a man deep and just dumps it off. Desculin. And he'll be wrapped up and tackled at about the 15 for a loss. Back here after some technical difficulties as extra point conversion is scored off what looked like a pick six, but I believe called it back. But the Blitz still getting a 5-yard touchdown, and then just like that, they were able to Sebastian Rodriguez get the extra point as they'll now have a 20-0 lead with a minute to go.
Just want to give thanks to Coach Morgan, Coach G, and Coach Nick and staff.
And they'll be set to kick it off. Again, some problems with the ball as wind is blowing here. Vineland Blitz up 20-0. The minute to go in this first quarter. They've been dominating so far. Obviously, as scoreboard states. And they'll have to have a holder on this kickoff again. As we are set to kick it off here, as the kick will go up and bounce in front of a Brave and go over his head for a moment, but he'll have it now and trying to make a move on a couple blitz players, and it looks like he got almost clothesline and brought to the ground right around the 27-yard line.
Brought down by number 25, Zion Williams.
Looked to be a flag as well on the play. Maybe it was on the tackle. As it looks like the Buena Braves will have the ball be advanced to the 40-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. The minute to go in this first quarter, down 20-0. A chance here to respond. Getting the ball right around midfield. Or actually, excuse me, they'll actually take it all the way to the 45. And that's where they'll start their drive, right around midfield. And their huddle's still right around the 25-yard line, so they'll have a little bit of a marathon to run before they get to the line of scrimmage. And there they go, as quarterback of Jacob Mazzio will once again be in the shotgun. They've been in the shotgun the whole game. It's led to a bad snap, but running back to his left, he'll take the snap and immediately try to run with it and get tackled for a loss, about a loss of 2. And it'll be 2nd and 12 here.
Number 33 on the tackle.
40 seconds left in this first quarter. Maybe one last play before we had to break. The Braves are still huddling. Finally about to come out of the huddle. Jacob Mazzio, the quarterback, has had a nice completion earlier on 4th and 15. Seeing if he can repeat that. And the snap. And the handoff to the running back to his right. And he'll get back to the original line of scrimmage. But wrapped up there, and it'll be 3rd and 10. As it looks like it'll be the end of the first quarter here. Vineland 20 and Buena 0, as we'll be back here on BFA Sports. And welcome back here. Buena Braves have a 3rd and 10 here to start this second quarter. Fakes the handoff, drops back to throw, but throws into a blitz defender. And they'll go down this near sideline with some blockers in front of him. He'll cross over to the other side. Mason Brown with the pick will be tackled right around the 10-yard line. Another pick from the blitz. Mason Brown getting this one. And now the blitz will have 1st and 10 at around the 12 to start this drive. With 7:51 left, already up 20-0. Now we'll see where the blitz can do here. Actually around, 12-yard line. I was correct. That's where the ball is spotted as of now. Philadelphia Eagles are playing right now. Tie game at the 2-minute warning. Right now, Vineland Blitz and the Buena Braves are the only game that matters. There's 7:51 left in this second quarter. 20-0. Blitz coming off an interception from Mason Brown. An I formation, receiver out to the right, tight end also out to the right, going to hand it off to the fullback, and he'll take it up the middle, and he'll go almost untouched into the end zone. Touchdown blitz, as that looks like it was Barry Garcia Jr. on the carry. And just like that, the blitz will go up 26-0 in just 12 minutes and 15 seconds of action. They have been dominating so far, creating multiple turnovers and capitalizing on them, as their run game has also been dominant as they get their 3rd rushing touchdown. And now they'll go for that conversion, extra point. See if they can continue this dominance. Once again, number 6, John Galupa Jr. lining under center, I formation, wide receiver out to the right. Takes the snap, looks to throw, throws it immediately, and it looks like his receiver wasn't ready for it. His receiver and Finley Gonzalez had it hit off his shoulder as it looks like he was blocking, as that conversion will not be converted, but it will still be 26-0 here on BFA Sports. And we are back here. Vineland Blitz set to kick off to the Buena Braves. They just scored a touchdown. They're now up 26-0 here in this second quarter. Set to kick off. Looks like Chase Gonzalez. Kind of hard to see his number, but I believe that's a 1-6 on the back of his jersey. And he'll kick off. And he'll bounce in between 2 Braves, but they'll go back and pick it up right around the 26-yard line, looking for some room to work with, and just gets wrapped up by a bunch of blitz players and tackled right around the 31-yard line. That's where their strive will start for the Braves. Again, Braves offense hasn't been truly bad by any means if you don't count the turnovers, but they've had a bad snap and 2 interceptions now that the blitz team has capitalized on, and we'll see what they can do here, as they are down 26-0. See if they can get anything going. And now the Braves. 7:37 left in this second quarter. Clock stopped as the Braves are waiting to get their signal. Looks like we might have gotten a change at quarterback. I can't tell exactly, but that might be Aiden Morales-Ford, number 13 in shotgun. And he snaps it, takes it, hands it off to this fullback, and he'll take it and go through some blitz defenders, and he keeps the legs turning and churning, and he'll be finally whistle blown around the 36-yard line. So a gain of about 5. So 2nd and 5 now here. And now the Braves get set up to the line. A Go Birds in the crowd. And a hard count almost, and maybe an offsides, but then they snap it and it immediately goes over the head of the quarterback, but a flag was thrown, and I believe that's going to be offsides, or a false start, excuse me. And maybe that Go Birds down there was because A.J. Brown just caught the go-ahead touchdown and a dime from Jalen Hurts. But obviously everyone's tuning into this game over the Eagles, but that's why we're giving you a small report that the Eagles just took a 30-24 lead with 1:43 left on the clock, as the Braves are down 26-0 here against the Vineland Blitz, and they'll have it right around the 31-yard line. So it will be 2nd and 10. The 5-yard tough run will be negated thanks to the false start. And clock now rolling, 6:40 in this second quarter left. As Braves have trips right, with one of the wide receivers being 5 yards back off the line of scrimmage. And now the snap will go. They'll throw it to him, and they jumped it immediately. The blitz knew, and the ball comes out. Maybe a fumble will be called, and they'll call it incomplete. So it'll be 3rd and 10. But the blitz saw that one. They must have been watching their film and saw the screen was going to come to that near sideline, and they jumped it and almost forced a fumble and almost an interception. So now the Braves here, 3rd and 10. They do pass a lot, but it led to 2 interceptions, but also led to a nice 4th and 15 pickup earlier in the game. We'll see what they look to do here, as they have 3 wide receivers to their right again, but a whistle will be blown and a call timeout. So we'll be back here on BFA Sports after this timeout. And we are back. I'm Aiden Doherty here on BFA Sports, live stream between the Buena Braves and the Vineland Blitz here. Vineland Braves up 26-0 here in the second quarter. 6:08 on the clock after the timeout from the Braves sideline. They'll look to try to convert this 3rd and 10. And they'll take the snap. Trying to go left, wrapped around for a second, trying to get the angle, but he will not get there, as that will be a tackle for a loss of about 7. And that'll bring up a 4th and about 17. We'll see what they do here. We haven't seen a punt this game. It's like that one famous high school coach that says he doesn't punt or kick. We'll see if they have a similar coach here. 4th and 17, obviously a very hard get. As of now, looks like they're lining up normally. 2 receivers to the right. Quarterback in the shotgun. And they'll snap it. They'll hand it off to their running back. Trying to get to the outside. A little bit of a trickery play action as he tries to throw it, but it will be just out of reach. Mason Brown in coverage. And now fall incomplete. Now the Vineland Blitz will now just pick it up right around that 23-yard line for 1st and 10. So Vineland Blitz ready to take over their offense. Will come back out behind quarterback John Gallupo Jr. Made a couple of nice plays, a couple of nice runs, especially from number 33 Enzo Candelario. Also a nice run from Junito Esculin. We'll see what they do here. As Lupo Jr. under center will hand it off to his fullback, who's going to try to keep going forward behind his guard, and he'll be wrapped up and tackled. Maybe a gain of 1, maybe 2 on the play. After that gain of about 2. The Vineland Blitz. We'll see if they can continue this dominance up 26-0. 4:23 left. Gallupo Jr., the quarterback, under center. The snap. The handoff to the running back. He has a lane. He has some room to work with, and he goes up forward to right around the 16, 15-yard line for about a gain of 4. So 3rd and short here. About 3rd and 3, I want to say. We'll see what the Vineland Blitz can do here. Need about 3-4 yards to get to that 1st down marker. 1st down marker's right around that 12, 13-yard line. Ball spot at the 16. Lupo Jr., number 6, the quarterback, will once again be under center. His running back, Elijah Wallace, behind the fullback, Gabrielle Morgan. The handoff will go once again to Elijah Wallace, and he'll go up the middle, but looks to be just short of the 1st down marker after a pickup of about 2. So it'll be a 4th and 1 here. As we'll see what they do here on 4th and 1. They continue this ground game. Elijah Wallace had a nice couple of runs. Maybe a quarterback run with John Gallupo Jr., the quarterback. And they'll go up to the line now. Gallupo Jr. under center once again. Looks like a different running back this time. Looks like that actually might be Gabriel Morgan. And they'll fake the hand, try to give it to the fullback, and it looks like the ball popped down. That will be a turnover on downs as he'll be tackled just short. It looks like Braves actually got the fumble anyway, but either way, it was going to be Braves ball. And that'll be a turnover on downs / fumble. I believe they're officially going to call it a fumble from the Vineland Blitz. And the Braves will pick it up right around that 15-yard line. Braves go up to the ball. Under center this, or excuse me, in the shotgun once again, like normal. Take the snap, 2 wings to the right. We'll hand it off to one of them. Go up the middle. Looks like he got 2 yards before getting wrapped up, and whistle will come out. The ball came out at the end, but whistle was blown. About a gain of 2, maybe 3 on that carry. Braves will now have it 2nd and 8. Two wings to the right. Maybe an offsides from Vineland. They look to jump, and I think that's what the call will be. Flag thrown, laundry on the field. Looks like a 5-yard penalty would be called on the Vineland Blitz. So they'll go up about 5 yards, make this about 2nd and 3. Vineland Blitz up 26-0. But just turned it over. 1:35 left here in the 2nd quarter. As the rush attempt will get about a yard maybe, but it'll set up now 3rd and short. And you're just PA announcer announcing the score of the Eagles game as Commanders just scored with no time left, and they look to go for 2, and they're going to go for the win here. But right here, the Braves have a 3rd and about 2 themselves. All right, the PA announcer got it wrong as they just kicked the field goal instead, and that game will go to overtime. Right now, Braves have it with about 40 seconds left. Got a long way to go. In shotgun, 2 wings to his left, so running back to his right and behind him. Maybe another penalty here. This looks like another offsides call, as there's just 20 seconds left in this first half. And Braves are moving this ball thanks to penalties and 2 offsides calls. And they'll have it here right around the 29-yard line. And shotgun once again, 2 wings to his left. Tight end on the left side too. Running back to his right and a little bit behind him. And the horn will sound as that'll be the half. Vineland Blitz up 26-0 here in this first half. We'll be back here for the second half here on BFA Sports.
Cameron Recorder.
Hopefully he doesn't have to go on the field ever again this game.
He's accompanied by his mom, Amanda Recorder, and his dad, Demeter Recorder. We got number 5, Paul Charles. He's accompanied by his dad, C.P. Char, and his sister, Luna Char.
Come on, man.
Number 6,
That guy's watching
John
his probably
Galupo
watching the
Jr.
game. One with the Hurst jersey. He like
Accompanied by
waved
his
the
mom,
food in his
Patricia
hand.
Coates, and dad, John Galupo Sr.
That's even a good field position.
Yeah, exactly what she did.
Yeah.
The way he turned around.
Number 7, John Bell Cruz. He's accompanied by his dad, Tito Cruz.
Good field position. What you need.
Like 20 yards.
Yeah, literally.
We got number 8,
20 yards and
Angel
56
Reyes
yards.
Sosa.
Obviously, you
Accompanied
don't
by
want
his
to
brother,
carry
Carlos
56 yards.
Sosa, and cousin,
Well, it got worse.
Giselle
Yeah.
Angel Sosa.
Probably got a commercial already. Maybe not. Probably, actually, they won't.
We have number 9, Anaya Carter. Number 9, Anaya Carter is accompanied by mom, Latoya Carter, and dad, Anthony Carter.
Well, then,
Number 11, Barry Garcia Jr.
this team's a lot bigger than they
Accompanied
are.
by his dad, Barry Garcia Sr.
We should have enough time for overtime.
Yeah.
Number 12, Austin
Caught it.
Chavarria. Accompanied by mom,
About 8 yards.
Selma Avalon, and family.
Honestly, bro, make their O-line win you this game, bro. Just hand it off. Everyone's tired.
Have number 13, Isaiah
Their
Gravely.
passing game is working well
Accompanied by
right
his
now.
father, Leonard Gravely, and mother,
Probably
Luz
be seven.
Gravely.
The D-line's a lot better than your second line.
Yeah, for sure. So a lot of them are like pass rushers, not always like run stoppers, you
Number
know.
14, Danilo.
I think they ran the ball well, they just haven't really ran it too much.
Escorted by his dad, Stephen Torres, and his grandfather, Louis Escalon.
Swiss can be open. Wow.
Two.
Number 15, Daniel Ellis
I don't know what he
III.
saw. I guess he's just giving him a chance.
Escorted
I thought
by
I
his
saw
mom,
Swift right
Denise
away.
Ellis, and dad, Daniel Ellis.
Does it look Swift? I mean, obviously you're not looking at Swift right away, but if he did, it's like a minute,
Number
probably all the way down
16,
like the 40.
Chase Gonzalez. He's accompanied by his dad, Jose Gonzalez.
Like, that's not what we need right now.
Yeah. Keyshawn's actually been doing good.
Number
in this
17, Jackson Potter, accompanied by his mom,
Come on. It's probably four down territory, honestly. I feel like they just won't give him the
and
ball.
dad,
back.
LeVar
Yeah,
Potter.
but then they only need a field goal.
Yeah.
If you give it to them.
Number 18, Royce Lawson,
Fourth and one.
accompanied by his
Gotta go
mom,
back to the old
Stacy
reliable.
Bernardo, and dad, Adam
That's like that
Lawson.
big long one.
It does.
Number 19, Hayden Manning,
Need a better block on that.
accompanied by his dad, Kevin Manning.
God, they look each other.
Number 20,
I think he
Jason
might did. He
Rodriguez.
started going. But the rest,
That was
the back judge was just looking at the clock. And then he like turned around.
That was a full yard. I was scared.
I know. I was just, but look, dude, look at them, bro. They're like,
Yeah,
his hands on it.
21,
You see,
Josiah
it was
Gay.
again. They didn't call it again. His hands on
Accompanied
the
by his
ball.
mom, Sasha, and aunt,
It's like right under
Maya.
it.
That's crazy.
Alright, beat these fuckers.
Number 22, James Lowe.
See,
Accompanied
the
by
other
his
guy in the
mom,
booster is probably
former
had something look at his foot on there.
Victoria Lowe, and his brother, John Lowe.
That's 56 yards.
Number 24, Finley Gonzalez. Accompanied by his mom, Amy Gonzalez, and dad, James Gonzalez.
Read option went nowhere.
Number 25, Zion Wins. Accompanied by mom, Morgan Wins, and dad, Adrian Rowe.
He faked the hand off the Swift and threw the ball. But it would have been illegal lineman down. We would have made downfield, I think.
Dawn Torres, and
Only
sister,
if we
and
had a
Nia
lineman on
Austin.
5 yards on the field.
Yeah.
Number
I'm
27,
sure
Daniel
Texas probably
Moda. Accompanied by mom, Morgan Sr.
There you go.
There it is.
Number 33, Enzo
See, the thing that's always weird about this is
Kendall
like,
Rio.
when do you decide to kick it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, do you just keep going
Accompanied
for the
by Mom,
touchdown?
Jamie, and
Because I'm always
Dad.
afraid of a block or,
Nice.
you know, a bad hold. Like, I almost would just
Number
keep
44,
running it.
Tim Mack. Accompanied
Like,
by
I
Mom,
wouldn't like you say I'm at the 10, be like, oh, let's
Pierce.
get the field. I would just like keep going.
Number
I would just
45,
run it
David
until
Alvarado.
don't
Accompanied
get a
by
first
Mom,
down anymore.
Sabrina
Yeah.
Alvarado, and
Until
Dad, David Alvarado.
One more first down, you're in pretty comfortable range, I think.
Number
So,
46, Joseph
now
Gibbs.
you from
Accompanied
there,
by
it's
Mom,
like the
Maricelli
45.
Macarda.
yeah. I think it's like the exactly 50.
Number 50, Elijah Harris. Accompanied by Mom, Isha Harris, and Dad, Alex Santana.
The fuck is that?
That might just be a
52,
throwaway,
Diane
honestly.
Jones. Accompanied by Mom, Rochelle Bertoli, and Dad, AJ
What
Jones.
happened? Did he fall, maybe?
Number 54, Adonis Cruz.
Or maybe signal?
Accompanied by his mom, Layla Lopez, and his dad, Andrew Cruz.
Yeah, what happened? Oh.
Number 55,
he
Charles
just-
Panchinzi.
Oh,
They say
unintentional
intentional
Accompanied by his
grounding.
mom, Justine Panchinzi, and dad, Paul
So maybe
Panchinzi.
a loss of like, I think they'll have it at like the 40 now.
That's
Number
like
58,
10 yards.
Dan
No, it's from
loss
the
or
spot of the
something.
throw, I think.
Jonan
Really?
Boyman.
Yeah, I want to say.
Accompanied by his mom,
That's stupid, though.
Anika Newt.
How's that intentional grounding?
Number 62, Brandon
All the way back
Reyes.
at the start?
He's accompanied by his uncle Oscar Hernandez and his uncle Eric Hernandez.
Oh, shit.
Number
Yeah, that's 10
75,
yards.
Rocco
It's actually more
Starpa.
than 10 yards.
Accompanied by
Is
Mom
it third and
Danielle
like
Starpa
three?
and Brett
Or
Starpa.
second and
It's
three?
36.
Number 77, Ethan Ricardo.
Alright, we need 5
Accompanied by
yards.
his dad, Chris Ricardo, and mom, Shannon Carroll.
Please try to get like 10 yards.
Number 80, Justin Smith. Accompanied by his
I think
mom,
they're going to call a
Brittany.
QB draw here.
Number 81, Anthony Harrison. Accompanied by his mom, Chelsea Harrison, and dad, Darren Harrison. Number 87, Jaden Rivera
Not
Rosa.
from this
Accompanied
close.
by his mom, Samantha Rosa.
They gotta give us heart attacks a couple
Number
times.
88, Bryson Rivera. Accompanied by his mom,
Jake
Evelyn
William.
Speaker,
Thank God.
and dad, David Rivera.
Please, Jake.
Number 90, Yair E. Figueroa, accompanied by his mom, Aurelis, and dad, Ephraim.
Eastern.
Number 92, Ethan Wardell,
54 yards. Come on, Jake.
accompanied by his mom, Rebecca Wardell,
I'm gonna
and
lose
his
the
dad,
football, so
Robert
I gotta get.
Wardell.
Oh.
And number 99,
It's alright. It gets the stress away.
accompanied by
Oh
his
my.
mom, Rochelle
There we go.
West, and dad, Bobby
You know what's
Brookhall.
funny is my friend one time he was watching a 6 game on a stream. It was like a game-winning possession. I think it was like the Kings. So it was like a while. It was like before they were. It was like 2021. It was like before we got Harden. And they like sent me a screenshot of them inbounding me at the final score.
I got Alexandria Bland, escorted by mom, Crystal, and dad, Alex.
Thank God for Jake.
Kylie Brown, escorted by mom, Nika. Jasmine Centino, escorted by mom, Elizabeth, and dad, George. Zariel Cheeseborough, escorted by mom, Iris, and dad, Jamie. Dad Bill. Jocelyn Pfeiffer, escorted by Mom Kimberly and Dad James. Leoneska Rios, escorted by Dad Alex Rios and Mom Sandra. And Ashley Yanni Rodriguez Ruiz, escorted by grandfather Elviro and grandmother Luisa. Ava Rogers, escorted by Mom Danielle and Dad Joshua. Valentina Scurry, escorted by Mom Danielle. And we have Carly Coker, escorted by her family. Please give all of them a round of applause. I want to say thank you to all you parents, coaches, players, and fans. Please, you can escort yourself off the field and enjoy the rest of the game. Also, I want to say thank you to the concession stand staff, all volunteers. We couldn't do it without you. Thank you.
And we are back here after the longer halftime. Big weekend here on this Sunday afternoon. 4:43 here. Eagles just wrapped up their game in overtime victory against the Washington Commanders. Now we'll get back to the Vineland Blitz. There's the Buena Braves as the Blitz will get set to kick it off. Again, if you're just joining us, I'm Maiden Doctor. The Vineland Blitz are up 26-0. They're dominating first half. We'll see how the Braves can respond as the kick is underway and caught cleanly. And now looking for a lane to run. He goes to the right and then gets tackled from behind at around the 40-yard line. And that's where the first drive of the second half will start. And now the Braves have it right around the 40-yard line, as we'll see what they come out in. Long halftime. Still huddling up. Their usual formation of the shotgun, a couple wings to the left or the right, and a running back behind the quarterback. And it looks like we'll get that once again, but instead we'll actually get 2 receivers to the left. And now the 1 wing back / tight end will go to the right. So they take the handoff and go just past the line of scrimmage, maybe a gain of 1, maybe got 2, but I believe it's going to be just a gain of 1 on the first play of the second half. Now the Braves, 2nd and 9 here. Looks like Morales forward takes a snap, gonna try to send it down, and he has a man who beats another man and gained by the safety. It's a foot race to the pylon. Will he win it? And he'll just be tripped up right before the end zone at around the 15-10 yard line. A very nice catch from Milan Davis, who caught it over the middle and was able to get squeak by a man and then squeak by another man in the safety for a split second and have a nice return. As it looks like the refs are signaling something. Holding on the offense. Personal foul on the offense. Didn't see what exactly happened, but it's going to negate the big play by Davis. It won't show up on the stat sheet, but you saw it with your own eyes. A very nice play. Very nice connection between the quarterback and the receiver. It was originally about a 45-yard catch, but it will now be brought back. 1st and 10, though, at the 45 before midfield. The Braves will look to try to get it back. 6:53 on the clock as it ticks down. The center now will go up to the ball, and his teammates will meet him there. Quarterback in the shotgun, 2 receivers to his left again, running back to his right, 2 tight ends to his right. And a hard count, and it got the blitz to jump, and it will be called offside. So nice little hard count we're seeing in some JV action. Interlocking his inner Aaron Rodgers there. It's now 1st and 5. We've seen some offsides, some false starts. Clearly working on it in practice, this hard count. As, once again, 1st and 5. Another hard count. Gets someone to jump again. Now they'll snap it. It looked like the right tackle jumped and the DN jumped. We'll see who went first, and it looks like the DN went first. So that'll be another 5-yard penalty. And don't look now. They might get all the way to the end zone. With this hard count alone, it's the best play in the playbook right now. As is now just picked up 2 5-yard penalties to start this second half. We'll see what happens here. 2 receivers to his left, running back to his right. Now the snap goes in cleanly. Looking to throw down the far sideline. It looked like just short. It's going to be picked off and tackled right around the 30-yard line. But that will be another turnover as the blitz force another one. Looks like Gabrielle Morgan was on the receiving end of that. As now the blitz will now take over at the 30-yard line. The Braves had something going, but then a throw that was just a little bit shy of the receiver. These sidelines are big. It's hard to hit someone from the middle of the field all the way to the sideline, and you saw that there. And then he might have also been hit as he threw. And it will result in an interception. So now the blitz will take over, up 26-0 in this 3rd quarter. 5:41 left. Might be the same quarterback. Actually might be a quarterback change. Galupo, number 6, Galupo Jr. was the quarterback. I believe that's number 24, Finley Gonzalez now with it. And immediately the snap goes off the hands and will hit the turf. And that will be 2nd and 11 after a loss of 1. It's now number 32, Gabriel Morgan. Gabriel Morgan will come in for number 11, Barry Garcia Jr., who had one of the interceptions. And now the blitz on 2nd 11. We'll hand it off. Not a lot of room to go, as they'll get up the middle for about a gain of 3, creating a 3rd and 8. The run from number 44, Tim Mack. Getting some action. The blitz seem to have some of their, not backups, but not their normal offensive players out there. Some different players out there. Is now number 24, who seems to be the new quarterback. And Finley Gonzalez tied his shoe for a moment and then went to his huddle. We have what looks like James Lodds as a fullback. And under center, another fumbled snap at the line, and that's kind of what you see when you have a no quarterback check in. They might have to practice that on the sideline, because now it's going to be 4th and about 8. Line to go is the 40. Ball spot at the 32. As Tim Mack will come off the field and sub off, and the quarterback Finley Gonzalez will try to get a signal from his play caller and talk over about the last play. Well, actually, he's actually just getting subbed off, so a new quarterback back in. Or it looks like they're actually going to punt this one. So first punt of the game. We'll see how this one goes, as they'll snap it in at their own 32. And a high snap, a punt. He won't be able to get it off, and he fakes it. Now he's going down this near sideline, and he has a lane, he has a burst, and he has some blocks in front of him. One more move inside, another one to the outside. He's still standing, down to the 30, 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Enzo Candelario picks up another touchdown on the day, as we're getting whistles for something. A flag might have been thrown. We'll wait to see what the whistle is for. But obviously, when you see a flag on a play that resulted in a touchdown, it's never usually a good sign. And it looks like there will be a call on the offense. Still waiting for a signal on this call. The refs have been a little bit weird today, haven't been communicating, at least to the fans, of what has happened. But either way, it looks like it will be moved back. We'll see how many yards, but they start at the 50, and they're walking past the 40. And the ref's at the 35. Will he go to the end zone? And he will not, as he'll stop right around the 35-yard line and drop it, and it'll still remain 4th down. Just surprising. Usually they reset it and give a first down call, but it will be 4th and 5 here. Enzo Candelario's run will come back, as it looks like they'll punt again. And try to get up again. He can't get it off again. He goes the other way. Candelario has a lane, and he stiff arms a man, and he's going down the far sideline. He has a lane. He win the foot race to the pylon, and a flag is thrown. Blocking it back will bring it back a little bit, but a touchdown at the moment. But right around the 15, a player clearly shoved the back of a player, but it still will be a first down. But a touchdown and another special moment will be called back. Candelario has to be like, what now? Because he just scored back-to-back touchdowns on, I don't know if they're designed fake punts, but either way, he's lined up like 6 yards, and it's, if you punt it, you're probably going to hit the back of your teammate. So he just took off both times, and both times resulted in touchdowns. First one was a penalty and got called back, and then the second time he went all the way, and another penalty was called, but luckily, at least for the Vineland Blitz, they'll have it at about the 35. So on paper, it will be about a gain of 30 and a new set of downs. It looks like I see number 24 walking back out there. Finley Gonzalez maybe going to get another chance at this quarterback thing. It's been a bobbled snap twice now with him as quarterback, and it looks like he will be the quarterback as he seems to be giving the play call in the huddle. And we'll see what they do here. He's under center again. See if he can get it cleanly here. Whistle blown. Timeout. Vineland Blitz. We'll be back here on BFA Sports. Vineland Blitz up 26-0 on a drive here with just under 2 minutes left here in this third quarter. And we are back here, 1st and 10 at the 35 for the Vineland Blitz after the timeout. Under center, fielded, snap cleanly. Has a man downfield if he sees him, and he overshoots his one wide receiver. But it looked like he had another man in number 22 in James Loads. Or Lods, I should say. I know Finley Gonzalez getting some reps at quarterback here. We'll see what they can do here. As they'll go up to the line of scrimmage. Finley Gonzalez, quarterback, repping the 2-4. On the back of his jersey. Under center, fields it cleanly, hands it off to his fullback who has a lane, has the blocks in front of him, and gets tackled harshly right around the neck. I don't see a flag thrown. Must have been clean, but just doesn't look so clean when it happens. A little bit of a clothesline tackle. And now they'll have I'm going to say a 3rd and 1, I would say. They need the 30 to get. They're marked at the 31. Or they need the 25 to get, excuse me. They're marked at the 26. Finley Gonzalez at quarterback. It's been a little bit better. First drive before the fake punts. Couple drop snaps when he was under center, but it's been clean the last couple times. We'll see what happens here. Under center again, fields the snap cleanly, tries to hand it off, but the running back looks like he didn't think he was getting it, and that one will roll all the way back to the 30, and it'll bring up 4th and 5 after some miscommunication between the quarterback and running back. Jackson Potter, I believe, is the one fullback that had that one rush to get 9 yards. He's repping the pink towel for Breast Cancer Awareness Month in October. Now the Vineland Blitz will go up to the line. Looks like Elijah Wallace behind Potter, but that will be the end of the 3rd quarter. When we come back for the 4th quarter, we'll have a 4th and 5 attempt from the Vineland Blitz here on BFA Sports. And we are back here at the Vineland High School football field for a 4th and 5 attempt from the Vineland Blitz. Takes the snap, fakes the handoff, looks to throw, has no one open. He's going to get tackled, and the ball's going to come out right around midfield. It's going to be scooped up by a Brave, and it looks like a tackle from the Blitz will be successful. But anyway, a turnover as the Braves will have it now just past midfield at the 45-yard line. It looks like the quarterback, Finley Gonzalez, had no one open and had immediate pressure and was trying to extend the play, and the ball came out at the end. As now the Braves will take over down 26-0 here as the start of the fourth quarter. We're 17 seconds into this fourth quarter. See if the Braves can get on the board. As we'll see if they can put some points on the board after the forced turnover. Clock is winding down. 7:30 left in this fourth quarter. 26-0 Vineland Blitz. I'm Aiden Doctor if you're just joining us. Shotgun snap, a hard count. Gets almost someone to jump, but it doesn't. The snap will go back. And the end around attempt to the right side. Across the 40, 35, 30, and tackled right around the 30-31 yard line. Another good run. It looks to be from Milan Davis, who had that nice catch called back earlier. Has a nice play. And I spoke too soon, as there is another flag on the play. Refs are kind of reffing them like it's the NFL. Nothing's going by them, as we've seen a lot of flags today. And sadly for Davis, who will have another great play by him called back. And it'll be first down, first and about 17. Where the Braves, the Buena Braves, will take over. Right on that 50-yard line towards the right hash. We'll see what they can do here. Wide receivers split out to the right. 3 people in the backfield, a tight end to the left. The snap in the shotgun, he'll take it. He'll look to throw downfield, down the sideline. A little bit underthrown, and that one will fall incomplete. As I'll bring up second down. And like I said earlier, those throws over the sideline are tough throws to make. As a sideline to sideline, there's a lot of room. They were on the right hash there, trying to find something offensively. Still have it again at the 50-yard line. Looks like a receiver will be split out to the left. Now 2 receivers will be split out to the left. Maybe a screen here, running back to the right. Tight end also to the left. The snap comes. Looks to throw again. Throwing it down this near sideline, and it's going to be tipped, deflected, and it will fall into the hands of a Brave receiver, and he's still chugging down across the 25 to the 23. Looked like a good catch by Torres, number 26. And that will be good enough for a Brave first down. Very impressive play. Just like how they drew it up. A tip pass into the lap of a receiver. One of the best play calls you'll ever see. And play designs is now they'll take over around this 22-yard line. Shotgun again. 2 receivers again split out to the left. Running back to his right. He hands it off to the running back, who tries to get by one man. He does, and then he falls forward at around the 20. So about a gain of 2 on that one. We'll set up a 2nd and 8. Well, we'll see if the Braves can get on the board. In the varsity game just about 2 hours ago, they scored on the last play of the game. The Buena Braves did. Even though they were losing by a significant amount, but they were able to leave with some momentum. We'll see if this Braves team can do the same. As he'll be in shotgun again. Again, 2 receivers split out to the left, running back to his right. Takes the snap, looks to throw, throws across the middle just too high. of the receiver. Maybe, I believe that was Joshua Smith, or excuse me, that was maybe Ernst on the Braves. Joshua Smith's on the Vineland Blitz team. We'll see what they can do here on this 3rd and 8. The line to go is the 12. They'll line up, talking to each other as they go to the line, probably about the play. Wide receiver out to the left. That will be Milan Davis, who had a couple nice plays. See if he gets another one. Running back to the right, the quarterback. Looks to throw, rolls out left, has a lane, has a burst. Can he go inside? And he goes inside for a second, and the ball popped out, and it will be recovered, I believe, by the Vineland Blitz. So a possible opportunity there for the Braves, but they fumble, and that ball will now go the other way as it was recovered by Torres of the of the Blitz. And they'll pick up right there, 2:13 on this running clock. Probably a couple plays left before this end of the day. And it's a nice day out here. Days that you don't want to see come to an end. Very successful day here on this football field. A lot of good games, homecoming weekend at halftime. Some nice festivities between parents, kids, brothers, sisters, just families in general. As it looks like the Blitz will have another quarterback change maybe, or looks like number 18 ran out there. Number 18 and Bryce Lofton. And clock's still ticking, but for some reason the ref has waved it off, and clock's down to 1:20. Vineland Blitz up 26-0. Ref keeps waving his hands. I think he's trying to stop the clock, but that clock is still churning. And he keeps waving. And it's now at a minute. And he just puts his hands up and accepts defeat that no one is going to see him trying to stop the clock. As 52 seconds left here. As they'll take the snap under center. Roll out. Trying to dodge inside. Will be tackled and wrapped up right around the 11-yard line. Clock's now at 43 seconds. That might have been the last play. Maybe they try to get one more off. Cameron McWhorter was on the carry, a number 4. He looks like he's going to be the quarterback, Cameron McWhorter. We'll try to get one last play off. 23 seconds on this clock. 20 now. Still got to get out of this huddle. 16 seconds. Now they're carrying up to the line. Last play here. Do you believe in miracles? 89-yard touchdown might be on the verge. He takes a snap and he gets hit immediately and brought down. The ball came out, but after he was down, I believe. Whistle was blown. And that's going to be maybe the last play of the game, as clock stopped at 4 for some reason. And they will Braves will run off the field. Clock still stuck at 4. They might have called it a turnover, and we might get one final play for the Braves. I believe they did call it a turnover, but I thought the whistle was to not mark the player down. But there was a fumble, and the Braves will now have one last play here. We'll now have one last play. See, they can leave with some momentum, down 26-0 in this game. But let's see what they can do here. Some coaches have come on the field to try to lead their players, to set up this possible point-scoring play. Again, if you're joining and you're listening with 4 seconds left on this clock, we appreciate it here at BFA Sports. One final play of the day, and it would be pretty poetic for it to end in a touchdown. A long day, a lot of accomplishments, a lot of recognition between families and players, especially here on the Vineland Blitz team, but maybe the Braves can leave with something and put something on the board. As quarterback will be in shotgun, a receiver out to the right, running back to his right. He rolls out, he looks to throw, throwing to the side, and it's a perfect ball, and it's dropped. Wow, I was getting excited as that's going to be the game, as an almost great play to end the game. Still an awesome, amazing throw by the quarterback of the Braves, but the Vineland Blitz hang on to win 26-0, and a very successful day as the Vineland Blitz dominated both the JV and varsity games that I was here for, and also the games prior, and they continue their dominance here and win 26-0. Thank you all for joining us on this special day, special Sunday evening, especially with all NFL going on. If you're tuned in, then we really appreciate it here. And I'm Aiden Dockery, and that's going to be all here at BFA Sports.